Hello everybody, Jazzy here, welcome to the stream. I'm assuming that my mic is turned on because I don't have my ears on yet. I'm putting some new cushions on these IEMs. The last ones were getting a bit, yeah, not suitable for ears. How you guys doing? Alright, now I get to... It's weird producing sound and not being able to hear it. Check. Okay, great. We're live. Jazzy's here. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing good. I have, I get to stream for a little bit longer today. I'm gonna get back to some DST. There it is. And, yeah, and then I think I'll be able to squeeze in a stream tomorrow as well. I think I'm just gonna throw these cushions out. They are nasty looking. And you consider how long they've been in my ear for. It makes sense. Without going into too many details. Also, I changed the category back, so I want to know if my drops are back on. Can anyone confirm that my drops are enabled? Can anyone confirm that my... Well, it added the tag, so I'm guessing that means they are enabled. Cool. Yeah, you know, the command still works, so I must have drops enabled, clearly. Oh, boy. Star Rupture was a lot of fun. What's up, David? What's up, Rosette? How's it going? Yeah, Star Rupture was a lot of fun yesterday. I'm still playing it offline, just like doing more of the unlocks and figuring stuff out. It's pretty fun. A lot of the gameplay is you know, after the first, want to say, couple of hours, a lot of the progression proceeds pretty much how you'd expect in a factory game. Not a whole lot changes. Costa, thank you so much for the 25 bits. Thank you for the quarter. Much appreciated. One nice thing you do get, though, at a certain point is drone, which helps you build with, like overhead building, which is way more efficient. Oh, by the way, there was an update to DST last night. The best part of it was dialogues. So yeah, it turns out there is there are points of interest in the world that unlock certain storylines, or like they don't unlock them, but like you learn a little bit more about the world and what happened in previous, like, when previous inmates got sent to this kind of a penal planet, galaxy, whatever. Which was actually had some interesting, like, the story does actually progress, and you learn a few new things about the corporation that you're working for. So there is the beginnings of a really interesting plot that you wouldn't guess it from all the inane conversations you have with the people that are still, like, frozen or yeah. But it's pretty like you know, space fascist government, or like what would you call a fascist government where the corporations basically control everything. It's something along those lines. It's a really interesting premise, and yeah, I'm interested to see how they develop the story, because that is going to set it apart from the other space exploration factory games that are out there. So yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, I'll probably play some more early access offline. Maybe the occasional online. We'll see. But in the meantime, I got a lot of stuff that I want to build with Wormwood in DST, so that's what's going to happen for now. But yeah, here was the hotfix that came out yesterday night. The thing that pops out to me the most is this. We are looking into Crystal Crested Buzzard's balancing, but that will not be part of this hotfix, and that warms my heart to read. Honestly, I think if they adjust the respawning mechanics, that'll go a long way in tuning them in a balanced way, I think. But yeah, they added world gen setting and world setting World. Oh god, they added the boulder trees to world generation. Then they also added regrowth options for the boulder trees. Great. Evergreen regrowth are available. Oh, so you can. So and they also looks like they expanded some of the regrowth options. So like before you would just have tree regrowth, but now you can have twiggy tree regrowth and evergreen regrowth completely separate from other types of trees. Which is incredible, especially the twiggy trees. The reason it's so good to be able to control twiggy tree regrowth is because on a large server, when you max out twiggy trees in the world and they're dropping twigs like every couple of days, it can contribute in a more than insubstantial way to server lag. So I think it is very good that we can control twiggy tree regrowth now. I appreciate that. Dried forget-me-lots can be used in place of regular forget-me-lots for beefalo treats, and we were already able to do that with soothing tea. So now we can do it with beefalo treats. Great. I never used beefalo treats. It's like forget-me-lots, honey, and something else weird. Giant whirlpool's map icon now shows only when the whirlpool is open. Oh, so you probably... Okay. So when the whirlpool is closed, you can't see it. Ah! And then they did a bunch of bug fixes, which is very cool. That one was a big one for me. I'm happy to see Winter... The corpses dropping loots from Winter's Feast now. Because if you killed Deerclops when the rift was open, you didn't get the Deerclops ornament, so that kind of sucked. And also, what other thing drop? Bearger ornaments were actually quite rare as of Winter's Feast, because if Bearger mutated into a corpse, he didn't drop his ornament. So I'm glad they fixed that. A bunch of pearl bugs and... Oh yeah, this one was a big one too for people playing in worlds that before they added the boulder trees. The regrowth was never really working for boulder trees in those biomes. So hopefully they do regrow now. I'll believe it when I hear confirmation from someone. I have no way of testing because, well, I can, but I'm not going to. They would involve playing on an older world. We're fine. We're fine. Let's jump back into GST. Let's get building. We'll reacclimate, figure out what it is we got to do. I think there's mainly two builds that I'm working on right now, and most of the rest of the oasis is basically filled out. There's the spots, like rocky spots around the Tallbird farm, and there's that area behind the Tallbird farm, which we're dumping a bunch of gingerbread houses in there now, and then soon we're going to build around it. Yeah, the regrowth was bugged, and I feel like they attempted to fix it, but it didn't fix. And I don't know, maybe it's taken longer to address or discover the issue. I'm not so sure. But I do know, what I do know is that I would like to clean this up a little bit. But yeah, it's gonna be winter in 2 days. We got Chester, we got a Chester full of snowballs. So I'm looking forward to making more snowmen. But first, let's put this beefalo away. But yeah, things have been pretty good around here. Wormwood's living their best life. There's Chester. Oh yeah, we fought a bunny king. That was fun. I'm still not sure why we did it. But who cares? We did it. Let's see. Moon troops could go back into this. No more mushroom planting for now. Got some large meat, though. Yeah, let's make some meaty stew. Well, we got large meat. We should. And I also want to put these carrots away. I guess I don't need to put them away this very minute. Chat, carrots are in season in winter? I think. I hope. I'm pretty sure they are. But yeah, we just fed a bunch of carrots to the... Or we traded in for a bunch of burrowing horns. Yeah, I'll just eat that. We just traded in for a bunch of burrowing horns, so we're gonna need some more soon. I believe it when I see them regrow on my world. Yep, exactly. Don't believe a word of it until it happens. Trees or it didn't happen, basically. What am I doing? We're making one of these. Make it! I'm gonna spam a little bit. Okay. Let's put the stuff away. Why did I have a staff? Oh yeah, because I was trying to trap birds to trigger these tooth traps down here. These guys. Yeah, this one turned out really nice. I think I have a few more of the sprout rocks to drop though. Up here. Oh, looks like the trees grew though. So I think I meant to wax them. Yeah. I think I was also meant to wax this one. That may have to wait until later. What about these guys? Yeah, this one's grown up. So we're waiting on that one. Yeah, they might lose their... I guess they're losing their friggin' foliage now. Okay, fine. Waxing is not an urgent thing. In my world, there's a wormhole in the caves, but I was not there yet, so I don't know how it looks like. It's the wormhole that takes you to the femoral biome. Oh, you know what? We never finished these stone walls. We should do that. We should. Here, let me give you the wax back. This we can leave. Rotten eggs we can leave. Yeah, let's put the carrots back. I was gonna clean up dragonfly too. Yeah. It's gonna do some things. In you go. Yeah, let's plant. Actually, let me just check. Let me just check first. Check. Carrot is in season in winter. Okay, terrific. Let's plant a bunch. Still freaks me out how unequipping an item can put it back in a container. I don't think that was always the thing. I don't think that was always the case. Okay, all the berry bushes are dug up because we're not going to be able to grow anything for much longer. I want to clean up the area around dragonfly. I think, I don't know, should I? No, I'll just let this produce some seeds. I was gonna say I could turn some of the carrots into seeds, but I don't think we need them that badly. Okay, let's clean that. Let's clean up dragonfly a little bit, and then I want to finish up this zone down here, the stone walls, and the that other thing that I need. And like any geo fruit that grows. We'll use that for decoration for now. Okay. Yeah, let's clean up. Also, might be a good time to clean up some of the blueprints too. I can stick a. Maybe I can put a a cartography table up here. Always have too much papyrus, just lying around, not helping anyone. Yesterday, I attained my first beefalo ever. Ooh, congratulations. I'm wondering if he will shake off his saddle when I leave him near Salt Lick for longer, or will he keep it on as long as we have this Salt Lick? What's up, AJ? If you park a beefalo near a salt lick, as long as there's salt on it, the beefalo will not lose domestication. That's like the whole benefit of the salt lick. And that also applies during the taming process. Oh, you're asking about the saddle. A fully domesticated beefalo will never shake off its saddle because its minimum obedience is like 45 if it's an ornery, and it only shakes the saddle if it falls down to 40. So you never have to worry about the beefalo shaking once you domesticate it. If you're gonna leave an untamed beefalo for a while near a salt lick, just use a saddle horn to remove the saddle first, and then the domestication will just be paused until you get back to it. If it's fully tamed, it does not shake the saddle off. Yeah, if it's an ornery beefalo, its minimum obedience is 45, something like that. It's above the shake off number. And if it's another tendency like pudgy, default, or speedy, its minimum obedience will be 50. So you can always ride it, and it will never shake its saddle off. It's a nice perk. You don't have to worry about the saddle at that point because it'll just be on there unless the beefalo becomes completely untamed. Then he would shake it off. But that takes a long time. Yeah, the beefalo does lose domestication very slowly. So, like, if you neglect it for long enough, it will go feral again. And at that point, its minimum obedience becomes 0, so it can shake its saddle. But as long as there's a salt lick nearby, that will never happen. Or should never happen. Oh yeah, we're going to make another cartography table. Yeah, that's why taming a beefalo is so strong. Once you get it. But you got to get it there first. Like, it's a big investment, but it's also a big reward. A bunch of enlightened shards on the ground. We got more baubles. Yeah, I'm kind of done with sleeping under the tree at this point, unless I'm trying to get hats for snowmen. Because... Wait, where are the other baubles? Hats... Here? It's a white festive bauble. Huh. We don't have any of those. It's a lot of festive baubles at this point. My goodness. And these are all the adornments we've been collecting over there. Now that you can feed them while riding them, it's a lot less of a hassle to tame them. It's true. Yeah, like everything about the beefalo is just less of a hassle these days. All right, let's collect our stuff. Oh yeah, where should we put the cartography table? As long as we don't put it too close, it should be off of this turf, I think. How about here? And then I'll bring some carpet over later. We'll make it look nicer. Potter's wheel. I guess I was making dragonfly statues here. Cool. Okay, you go in there. I think I have space for... Alright, we can start working on blueprints. Blow them off. Action key one day. Action key one day. Oh, they did it! They finally did it! Wow. Nice going, modders. At least I don't think you were able to do this before. Pretty nice. But yeah, that was a big boost to a big quality of life improvement to the process of taming beefalo. Maybe more than just a QOL. It was like it really made the process you were able to do stuff that used to be a lot more cumbersome, like going to the ruins with an untamed beefalo. It's so doable now. Like you could always do it, but you had to be super careful with a low buck timer. Super duper careful. But now, as long as you feed them like every 30 seconds or so, you can get away with murder. and do murder. Oh man, it feels good to be cleaning this up. I don't mind the occasional rock lying around, but like, blueprints just stack up. That's what you get when you base close to Dragonfly and you're still here after 1,200 days. Alas. Then maybe I should put more burnt structures in this build. I think they look kind of cool. We could put, like, some burnt meat effigies. I think you can wax burnt trees now. If I remember correctly. No, so we'll keep that. We'll keep that. It looks good. Just because I decided it looks good. Right. Don't even feel bad about blowing them all off because, like, if we ever for some weird reason needed another Dragonfly sketch, it's right here. Dragonfly is right here. Did I just drop something? No, that was Chester. Okay. What's up, Mr. Malfario? How's it going? Welcome on in. That's a regular buzzard. 29 papyrus. And done. Very nice. It won't heat up in the furnace, will it? I don't think it will. I hope it doesn't. Alright, we got some ornaments to drop off. I want to drop these guys also. And we still need to skin these walls. These are not the correct walls. But yeah, we didn't get to these trees on time, unfortunately. How do I turn this on? Geodraw. Good. I don't suppose we have any other sprout rock trees ready to go. They would be up here. Right over here. Now we got a few. Man, decorating with sprout rock trees always feels so dirty. Like, no! There could be a green gem in that one! You see, I just immediately went for the furnace. That's not where I gotta go. I immediately go for the furnace. No, no, no. Okay. Where's Geo? What's that, a bug from Hollow Knight? What's that, Geo? Oh, that's the guy that does... Is it the little thief? I don't remember. Little rat. And... almost done. And we can skin these beautiful walls. Sly. Oh, the nail, dude. The guy that upgrades your nail. I've not played the original Hollow Knight enough. Sure. Sure, let's reap. Sure, let's do it. My wife just started the reduced hours today. Is already home since 3 p.m. Nice. Baby's being fed by her, so all is well. Friggin' Europe, man. How do you guys do it? Like, in America, this would be around the time my wife would be going back to work. One day. Although, New York State has definitely gotten better with paid time, like paternal leave and maternal leave. We've got more protections for that stuff now. Well, let's fertilize you guys. He's mostly a merchant. You would, yeah, it makes sense that Geo would be in his vocabulary. Geo. Just curious, has anyone else played Star Rupture? Or is it just me? That's okay if it's just me. But I really liked it. I'm trying to understand the crossover appeal with DST and like factory games for me. I'm obsessed with factory games suddenly. I cannot get enough like Satisfactory and lately Star Rupture. I don't know what it is. Let's make some more doodads. Let's make some more repair kits, I mean. You like micromanaging? I have control issues. Nailed it. You're not wrong. That's funny though. Dang, we're looking good on scrap. I can't get no. And I've tried. Believe me. Well, little Nescolrem. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel like I should be making more festive trees. What the hell, man? Why are there so many baubles? It ain't right. Well, I guess they go in here because hell, where the hell else am I gonna put them? Come on, the Colossus has got to be up by now. I'm gonna go find him. Where's magnificent adornments go? Not in there. I know I've probably got a bazillion of them. Eh, not too many. Nesco, you got it. I really appreciate when people tell me how to pronounce their name. Don't have to guess. Alright, it is time for Fire Nettle Tea. I'll take this one, and Chester can take these. Cool. Winter is taken care of. What the hell is in here? I don't remember. Oops. You got the Horizon Expandinator, right? And an antler. Let's go scan for Kloss again. Actually, yes, scan for Kloss. Let's go check it out. What was that item used to teleport? Portage conch. Portage conch. It's a late game item. You craft it at the Combiner, which is it's a machine that you can make that Pearl will let you build around her house after you well, the conch appears in the Combiner after you decorate her her new home a little bit. Yeah, that's the station. And that's the whistle. 10 uses teleports you back to Pearl's house. It's super cheap. And it's a thing to do with desert goggles. Can you believe it? Isn't that insane? An actual thing to do with desert goggles. Where is Chester? Oh, a Tam. Baubles. Baubles. Those are probably going in the burrow. You got a funny story for me? Thank God. A German company recently had the CEO of the American division move to German, so he starts managing the division there. First day started endorsing stuff like no romantic relationships in the office. Okay. Which I just learned it's a thing on the States. Allegedly, I don't know if that's true, but in Europe it's extremely illegal to do that to your workers, and he woke up in lawsuits the next day. So he started... It's weird that he would impose rules without understanding the local laws about those rules. What the hell is he thinking? Does that really happen? That doesn't seem very CEO-like. Not cool. Not cool. Oh, but yeah, that is a thing in American state. I mean, it's not like a given that, but most of the anti-harassment training that we receive for whatever job we, like if we have a job that requires anti-harassment training. There will always be a section in there about dating, and it's okay, generally okay. Like there's nothing universally bad with dating a coworker. I mean, I personally don't think it's a great idea, but I don't think anyone would step in. But dating a superior, or a superior, like asking their what do you call the person that answers to them? Asking them out is like a pretty big no-no. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of baubles to bring home. Let's clear this. Actually, we're gonna clear the tall birds first. Why did I not bring the beefalo here? I usually fight with the beefalo. Whatever. Steal a few of these. Oh my god! Oh yeah, right. Guys. Let me just lose aggro. Honestly, I just think he took it for granted. In Europe, there are very strong laws that clearly states what you can and can't ask your workers to do. I mean, that's probably a good thing. Because there's definitely abusive, like, employment practices happening in the States. Yeah, I would not say no to more worker protections, ever. Come here, guys. Come here, come here. Come here. I can walk by your egg. I just want these guys out of the way for the claws fight. I work for a few companies here who would terminate someone if they were found to be in a relationship with a coworker. Yikes. We have very little protections here for the whims of our overlords. By design. Right to work. Okay, yeah, we gotta organize some things. Honestly, I think I just want to drop all this crap until it's time to sort things. It's probably all going into bundles. Probably. What do we got here? We got a bauble. We got some nice. We got two nice gifts, so we should take those back for sure. That's another bauble here. This is gonna be kind of a pain to get back. We have so many different colors of baubles. Which say, hey, do I need to take all of them? Yes, I do. Here, you can have that back, Jester. I'll take that. And we'll get you somewhere a little better than this. What's up, Mimit? Superior subordinate dating relationship. Yeah. I mean, that's the part that I have take the most issues with. I will say, like, and we're not to conflate the two. How I feel about interoffice dating versus what I think should be enforced from what I think should be enforced / protected on a federal or state level. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't generally think it's a great idea to date the people that you work with, because if something goes wrong, you see them every day. And then that kind of affects the work dynamics. Which isn't to say that people could, like, get into a relationship and then leave the relationship and be totally fine at work. I'm just saying there's, like, potential for weird interactions. But that's certainly not something that I feel that any employer should be regulating. Unless it's superior to subordinate. In that case, like, by all means, just, like, protect. That's like worker protection there. Not to say it's perfect by any means. Many European countries have a fair share of problems with working. What does it? Okay, all right. Now you gotta. I'm the low confidence American. Tell me something about the American work system that you appreciate. This will be a good exercise. It's a pick your poison sort of deal, and I would prefer the poison that lets people be free to love and to work with peace of mind. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think there's... I mean... Why? Like, it's this part of this mad drive to maximize productivity by any cost. If there's anything that could possibly compromise productivity, you gotta squash it before it becomes an issue. Yeah, I don't agree with it. Legal or not, dating the person that pays your salary is a power dynamic that goes south very fast. What's that line from Big Lebowski? Something about my wife's allowance, which is ample. I guess the money. I don't know how good the money. Oh, in the States. Okay. The cost of living's higher too, but we're basically paying. It's like a healthcare credit, indirect, but there nonetheless. Let's go, big dog. Why does Kloss not drop like a good? What do you call it? Why does Kloss not drop any good gifts? Like, that doesn't sound right. I mean, like, the kind of gifts you can get under trees. I guess they have to kind of reserve it for... Oh, come on. I guess we need to be able to get the magnificent adornments for Kloss. How many are there? There's like 4 magnificent adornments you can get from Kloss. Like the 2 deer and Kloss and Krampus too, I think. Soulless husks are probably less efficient at work. No, we must convert them into robots. How else are they going to get all the work done that we're asking them to do? No, I know, Malf. That's why I wanted to do the exercise. Can't think of it. Not because there isn't, but because I don't know enough of your work culture to make it good. Okay. I will say we've gotten very proactive with the anti-harassment training. Even like temp jobs and some gigs. Like I'm almost exclusively a gig economy kind of worker. And every year I have to do at least half a dozen anti-harassment trainings for different companies, because every company requires it now in New York State. That might be different in other states. But we take that pretty seriously. And I feel like Europeans might be rolling their eyes at me right now because maybe you guys have been doing this for over a decade and we're just catching up. I'm disabled but not disabled enough according to our system. So I still have to work even though I have no quality of life because... Wait, I still have to work even though I have no QOL because... What am I doing? I broke my sword. I was reading this story. No. I appreciate that a meteor shower hasn't happened yet. I know they're so specific about like what counts as a disability in this country. Because of fraud, which doesn't exist. This is a terrible spawner. Especially because it's probably going to get destroyed by meteors. So like even putting a blocker up is not going to help too much. I'm going to do it though. And if it gets destroyed, so be it. I can say I did something. All right. Now we get to figure out how to get all this crap home. Well, we can start by blowing the horn. I will caffeinate. Thank you. I will hydrate. Actually, I will hydrate first, don't I? U.S. better at making it easier for new ideas, startups to exist. Companies take more risk and people are allowed to experiment more. I read a book by Fareed Zakarian about the... it's called In Defense of a Liberal Arts Education. Something like In Defense of a Liberal Arts Education. And it talked about how liberal arts really promotes, at least the thesis was that requiring liberal arts promotes, like, a sense of entrepreneurial, like, not freedom, but, like, willingness to experiment with ideas, which leads to a culture that is more, really trying to craft this the right way, a culture that is more open to the spirit of, like, startups. I don't know if that's true, but that was the thesis. And I thought it was interesting. Okay, let's go home. What's up, last Trinbago star? Good to see you. It's hard to get an autism diagnosis here as an adult, but it does count as a disability. You can get workplace accommodations. Okay. I mean, I don't even know how they diagnose autism at this point. Like, is it just like a point on the spectrum that, like, once you cross it, you get the label of autistic? Like, it's such a wide range of symptoms and conditions. Like, I'm pretty ignorant to the whole, like, process of diagnosing, like, that neurodivergence. But it always fascinated me how we're even able to, like, attain a diagnosis with such a range of symptoms, neurodivergent conditions. I do feel like U.S. people are less scared of starting projects and investing / believing in something. Manifest destiny pays off in one form or another. Having a diagnosis and getting a disability degree / card based on it is almost impossible as an adult. So you must have to, like, really... You must have to be a pretty, like, pronounced case of like, on the spectrum. I don't know what the... I mean, I don't even know if it qualifies as a disability in certain states. I know very little about that process. Grudge might know. How's it going, Grudge? June might know. U.S. citizen here. I'm terrified of all the above. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's super wide spectrum. I can't imagine myself ever doing a startup, so I hate the societal obsession with startups. Yeah, a lot of uncertainty. I think, and this is going to be kind of a stretch, and you can tell me I'm completely off, but something about financial instability promotes risk-taking. Like, if you've got nothing to lose kind of vibe, or if you're already in debt, like, might as well try something new. High support needs and low support needs are the terms we have been using lately. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Seems easier to categorize. Classified as... Yeah, and then it describes how and how much this affects in your life. This info was gotten out of my ass. Don't take this as gospel. I mean, I understand that part to a degree. But how do they, like, for purposes of like what's being described here, where it's getting in the way of your ability to work, so you have to be given like a disability status. Like how do they weight the different like symptoms of this condition to determine whether or not you get that legal status for work purposes? In America, you have many failing companies, but if you have a failing company in the Netherlands, you will not get a loan from a bank. So you don't, like, you get one shot, and if you blow it, then they're not gonna let you borrow any more money. Trying to imagine, like, I mean, our current president, how many failed businesses has he run into the ground? And what did he do? He just borrowed more money and kept trying, like, running new businesses until, you know, found one that makes millions. Okay. They play a game of staring contest. If the kid blinks first, they're fine. If the kid never looks at them at all, the doctor's eye. Oh. Or like. I just don't care. I see. Okay. How much work you miss because of your disability, and if you aren't a big enough inconvenience, you aren't disabled enough so they don't grant DA status. So it's based on... It's based on almost like physical inhibitions to working. How hard it is to get out of work, to get to work, and then like how it manifests physically in the process of doing your work. That's so funny. If you failed multiple businesses, you shouldn't get your money from a business. You'd think this is a detriment to society, letting people have so much debt. God bless capitalism. I love the would you prefer to go to a library or a party question. I asked the proctor for more detail / context, and they were like, yeah, that's such a loaded question. What do you mean, what would I rather do? Of course I'd rather go to a party. Is that meant to be a... I mean, okay, now that I'm thinking about it, is it a metric for, like, comfort in social settings? Like, a library is a place that you can just go and read and be quiet and not interact with a lot of people. I don't know. Man, I love this conversation. Yeah, it feels like an enormous bridge between me and the rest of my world and how I communicate. But for the sake of taking care of myself and working, I am as good as neurotypical person. But other people who have it are not non-verbal, and that's more troublesome for getting hired, for example. Sure, like, how are you going to get through an interview if you're non-verbal? Yeah, that's definitely a barrier. But then you got to explain... you have to explain that your non-verbal nature gets in the way of your ability to secure a job in an interview with a social worker. Fawn, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 30 months of subscription. Much appreciated. It's like, let's ask this person how non-verbal they are. I prefer to go to a library. I don't like parties. Questions for people like me and people like you, Jazzy. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, after thinking about it for a moment, it made a lot more sense. Actually, I don't know that I would always want to go to a party. Yeah, it's such a vague question. They could have been more specific, like, oh, it's a Friday night. Would you rather stay at home and read or go to a party? Or, you know, I guess it depends on what metric they were trying to measure. Okay. That is such... Yeah, it's a question. Of all questions. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for talking me through that. There's so many unanswered questions. There's so many untreated conditions for that question. Yeah, I wonder about that now. Like, what do they... and to ask a question like that, possibly in a long, like, as part of a chain of questions asked in regards to, like, how much you talk in general, or how much you interact with people. I don't know. Thank you so much for the lovely hype train. That was awesome. They are hours-long assessments to diagnose someone. They do all sorts of little things to test someone, including questions they ask. So, like, I mean, I'm envisioning that question in particular as like coming in as part of a chain of questions regarding how often you talk, or like how often you socialize, or how comfortable you are in those situations. Combination of questions related to being outgoing. Is that really, like, is introversion really a mark? Like, does it seem like an accurate marker to you? It seems like something that could be just as prevalent in a neurotypical person. Exactly. I think my test had like, wow, 150 questions? I mean, I think someone who's able to focus for that long that might be a marker too. Because I don't know that I'd be able to get through like 2 hours of answering questions like that. Maybe if you make it to the end, that's your diagnosis. I do believe the question is in regards to how much you deal with multiple people. Okay. I don't like interacting with people. The fact you would is an extroverted trait. It's a question about introversion and extroversion. But then when you guys came back with like other questions, I realized that would inform my decision. Like, if it's going to be a loud party, I'd be less interested in going. If it's going to be a party with so many people to the point that, like, I have to shout to interact with someone, I'm less interested in that kind of party, too. If it's a living room with, like, a bunch of people sitting around talking, I love those kind of parties. Or, like, if there's going to be dancing, like, I'd do some dancing, but, like, it's a different kind of desire than, like, going to a party to talk to people. That is so many goddamn questions. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy about that either. You should read the questions. Experiencing them is exhausting. Hyperfocus is a marker. Hence, the 600 questions. Psych book on this called the DSM and how different disorders just get diagnosed. It's fascinating. You took a personality test? Around 150, choose which one describes you better between these two questions. I wonder how they quality control for these tests. Like, they must have like some people with known issues and have them take the test and then judge like set their answers as precedent. There's a test on a scale from 1 to 5. Okay. Introversion and extroversion is a spectrum. I wouldn't say I'm like super far on the extroverts spectrum. And I've noticed this with a lot of streamers. Rosette, thank you so much for the community sub gifts. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. I need to see who got that. But I've noticed this with a lot of streamers. You'll see streamers like totally at home in a like hosting a stream and like talking to people, and then in person, like I'd hang out with them in person, and it'd be different when it's like a two-way interaction. Who the hell got it? I can't even see it. Oh, Baka, congratulations. Thank you so much. So, like, I don't think... I know we're talking specifically about streaming, but I don't think that's a good indication. I will say I was I was more social this season than I tend to be most of the time. It helps when, I mean, David's gonna be relating to this soon if he hasn't already. But yeah, your social time kind of runs low when, you know, they feel like they try to trick you into a different answer by asking the same question differently. This is crazy. Then there's another layer, which the fact a lot of neurodivergent people do this thing called masking. I've never heard of that. You learn how to act neurotypically, and if you are not conscious of that, and the doctor doesn't realize, you fooled the system without even trying. It's like, yeah, one of those... It's like not knowing how to play poker and bluffing successfully because you have no idea what you have. I'm not talking about you, Grudge. No, you're very outgoing in person. June's just trying to start a fight. These tests always bring out I'm more of a support person. Bring out I'm more of a support person. Okay. You wear the hat. Things can have different meanings even if they mean the same but ask slightly different. So they're like asking you very similar questions but repeatedly to see if like they get a different answer from you. Honestly, if a test was that long, I would just start giving out weird answers just to add some variance to the experience. I think streaming is a learned skill more than it is extrovert activity. Yeah. There's a disconnect between people. There really is. There really is. And if this were a room of people talking about this particular subject, I would not be talking at all because I likely know the least about it. I would be sitting listening to all of you. Women are taught to mask early, which is why diagnosis for women is so rare. Yeah, makes sense. Pretending to be jubilant when that is what is expected, even when you're feeling low or shy. My ADHD and autism covered each other up well into my adulthood, and I scraped by as fine but weird and cries a lot for a long, long time. I'm curious about Sophia sometimes. Makes me wonder. I was sent to specialists because in kindergarten, teachers were told my mom to take me to specialists because something was wrong with me. Yeah, I mean, what do they know about psychological conditions? No, it makes sense to me because that's what I've observed. Like all of the cases of kids that I remember seeing like that were very clearly acting in a way that was consistent with autism, they're all boys. I cannot for the life of me think of a girl, like when I was in grade school, I can't think of a girl I recall who acted with those symptoms. So I'm thinking it is very possible that they were there, they were just masking. That's what I meant by makes sense. As in, I have observed that. Masking is usually learned because we get shunned when we don't act neurotypical. I prefer to do certain things and actions, but it's just detrimental to my social standing. You guys would have liked this show. It was running for... It didn't run for very long in on Broadway. It was called How to Dance in Ohio. It was a story about some about autistic high school kids. It was really funny and sweet, and it was like I think the cast were mostly neurodivergent as well. Oh, it wasn't open for very long. The music was beautiful. I feel like you would have liked it. I got you. I felt like I should clarify. No, no, no. You don't need to apologize. None at all. I just felt the need to clarify. Like this is why I said that, not because I think it's right, but because I've definitely noticed it. Really? I didn't know that about DST. That's so interesting. My social life has always been rough with kids still as adults. It still is as adults, but having diagnosis and a lot of work and learning from environment to the point it's almost possible to fool most of autism specialists. You like test out your ability to fool them every few years, just to see if you still got it. It's like some people will be managing the, or like working on managing the symptoms. I would probably be more invested in like learning to trick the psychologist. We're heavily socialized in a specific way, so you won't see as many autistic women physically stimming. I'm not sure what that. Oh, I'm not familiar with that term. Okay. They're usually more subtle, like hair twirling or nail skin picking, because it's not socially well for a girl to have those big physical outbursts. We learn young and fast. I also feel like girls will pick up on social cues at an earlier age than boys. One of those, like, frontal lobe abilities. I did not pick up on social... I mean, I still don't pick up on social cues very well. But I feel like I didn't start really developing that skill until, like, my mid-20s. Yeah, it is a quirky game. Yeah, what is it about DST that scratches the neurodivergent itch? Yeah, I'm curious. It's a common trait. Okay, it's self-comforting tics that make you feel good. I feel like... Oh, like stimulating. No, maybe I have heard of this. Maybe I have. I feel like I do this sometimes. I feel like I've seen most people do this. Trying to use it for the music door. For the music door. Oh, the ARG. Oh man. That I can see. That I can see the appeal of. And yeah, I mean, for me, I feel like as a kid I exhibited some mild OCD symptoms. I would do things like I put my finger up, and then like if I put my finger in front of my face one way, I had to like do it the other way. It actually got me in trouble once because it happened with my finger, like my middle finger, and I was like in kindergarten at the time. So I did it this way, and then I had to do it the other way, so I held my middle finger up to my teacher, and they called in my parents. And they never actually explained to me what I did wrong. They just said, don't make that hand gesture again. And I had no idea what they were talking about. I feel like neurotypical people stim all the time without realizing it. I think, yeah, like, describing the behavior, it sounds like something that I probably do constantly. Have you seen how fixated we get on the Expectimus puzzle? There have been requests for sure. Meanwhile, I get faced with the perfect puzzle for me, a music puzzle, and like, all right, I'm gonna go back to building pretty banana bushes. Is it? Yeah, like I don't think I had. I mean, I never got diagnosed one way or another, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have OCD. I was just exhibiting some symptoms, like I didn't like step on. I didn't want to step on cracks. Certain compulsive behaviors like turning the doorknob. I feel like I did that like a certain number of times. I did that for a couple years when I was probably around Sophia's age, like 9 or 10 years old. I was doing some of that stuff. Self-soothing. Hoping there's a logical explanation that doesn't require extended musical knowledge. Well, I think the mechanics of it, I think people figured out. Just need to figure out, like, the right input now. We'll see. The little shoulder shimmy you do when you see something gross. I feel like I've done that. It could be a game not stepping on the cracks, but it could become compulsive for kids. It was definitely compulsive for me. No, it was definitely more than a game. Like, it was... I did not have fun doing it. Anyways. I'm gonna get back to playing. But I really, really, really appreciate this conversation. I really appreciate all of you. And, like, it amazes me how open you're willing to be around me, especially with stuff like neurodivergence, which is like a very personal thing. So I'm impressed, and I got got a lot of respect for that at the moment. Is all. Autism is fun. It really isn't, but hyperfixating on stuff can be fun. Honestly, I admire just the ability to hyperfixate. I think for doing certain things, like, you know, which probably includes certain work-related things, I can see that being somewhat useful. Like, coding is one of those things that I would just... I used to hunker down and spend hours focused on. So being able to hyperfixate like that was a benefit. It was a good thing. There's so many inside thoughts on the internet, for better or worse. It's true. Where the hell am I suddenly getting all these weird colored baubles? Oh no, it's another one! And I'm out of bauble space. Terrific. Terrific. Seriously? Seriously, though? Seriously? Is min-maxing games autism? Probably. I don't know. I mean, probably not exclusively, but... What did I get? Is that a new one? I don't think I have any of these. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, we're out of space. We need more chests for baubles. This is ridiculous. Insanity Waits, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, and Chester's got a bunch of stuff in them. I'm gonna crack these bundles over here. OCD got me promoted numerous times against my will. So there are benefits. Gray Cloud / Silver Lining. You can see that. Okay. That was the fire in LT. Yeah, neither of these things needed to be opened here. Unfortunately. And Chester's got some... Oh, no, there's stuff in the burrow we need to take out. All these gifts. We should open them by the trees. I watch a lot, love the content. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's good to have a world. It's good to have a world for a little longer than a couple hundred days. Okay, trash. This is all loot stash stuff. What is that? Ooh, we got another gorge adornment. That's fun. Appeaser. What's up, very drunk panda? Welcome in. Right? Super beautiful. I don't know what they're doing here, but I'll take it. Thank you, guys. Seriously. No, no sack. Probably for the best. Probably. I don't think there's anything else for me to process. So, like, all of the stuff... I basically just opened all of the stuff that could have been opened at the chest zone. I opened it over here. And all of the bauble chests that could have been opened on the others... that could have been opened over here, I opened it at the chest zone. Life is great. Behaviors that lead to a neurodivergent diagnosis are common among many people. It's the degree that it impacts your life and well-being that leads to the diagnosis. Really? So it's not the actual symptoms? It's the way it affects you. That's fascinating. That was really interesting. Oh crap, I should have grabbed a horn. And I want to know what's in this bundle also. I want to know. The impact on life is how the autism diagnosis is formed. Okay. So it's not just like grading the severity of the symptoms themselves, it's about the impact. That is fascinating. Thank you. Where was that burrow? It was in here, possibly, and then it disappeared. Which is unfortunate because I need to get back in. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll get back in later, I guess. You take those. There you go. Well, I guess I'm unbundling. What the hell is this? Oh, jeez. Nice try, Buster. I see you very well. Lots of people have autistic traits and thought patterns. It's just unnecessary to categorize. Right, if it doesn't, like, get in the way. I can see that. Okay. In. The shards are back on the menu. I love it. Okay, I can put this stuff in here. I kind of like the process of just, like, cooking as we go. Cooking food as the ingredients become available. Oh, there was a sign in there. I hope it wasn't important. Chest zone. Oh, I opened the burrow of the chest zone. Oh. Oh well. Yeah, I think I need to build more chests at this in this Winter's Feast area. Because we have so many baubles. Tell you what, let's start with what we have stored. So there's 9 in there. I'll take those. And I'll take those. So we got 3 we need to store somewhere. These all get... You know what we could do? We could make another chest for, like, pearl decorations. Like this, the stuff that you buy from Hermit. I don't know where to put it, though. Wonder if we can kind of continue the curve going up here. Or, like, right up here would work, too. Yeah, maybe that's the one. Put a couple, like, right up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Probably a mini sign, though. It's a skin, can't tell. Talking about, oh, the... Yeah, it was like it was a sign for... I want to say... Yeah, maybe like a decommissioned sign. So this could be another bauble chest. I'll put the food up top. Yeah, I don't need that much. It's mostly for, like, if I want to make a festive tree with, like, those particular decorations. But don't have to by any means. Okay, so we got a little more space for baubles now. So that's important, apparently. And this stuff goes into the chest zone. And then we can start building. I can't believe it, but minus the festive light bulbs. I got all the ornaments minus Warbot, and only cheat I did was force spawning the worm boss. But that's the toughest one to get. That's the hardest one to get. Well, at least you're honest. So, fair enough. We gotta work on both of these areas back here. And I think we also need some more boulders. You know what I want to do? Excuse me. I want to make some gunpowder. Pretty cool, huh? I want to go get some... If the rift is up now, I would like to get some more boulders. We need boulders. For this tall bird farm. Have I made gunpowder yet? No. Let's make it. If you have a diagnosis or are getting one, there are many people saying things like, oh, I have autistic traits as well. There's a real difference between always having the, yeah, and I sometimes do. That makes sense. And this is in regards to, like, talking about the impact of those symptoms in your life, however present they are in your, like, day-to-day, right? Dang, I need more ash. I need it now. Here, let's just chug a bunch of growth formula. Yeah, let's go see if we can get some more boulders. Also, I'm curious to see just how many boulders we need. Because, yeah, I was putting like 3 on each of these spots over here. Like 3 around each of the boulder trees. So we need 3, I'm going to say 6. Because I didn't see 3 around the other one. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12? Oops. Oops, that was spoiled meat. It's probably like 12 boulders we need to get. Let's go see if the rift is up. All the boulders. Every boulder ever in life. Yeah, let's see if we can get some. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-doom. I think it's the rift that causes the reeds to pop out, I think. Jazz, does Y-axis bug work for the boulder trees? I have no clue. Not a clue. You mean like where you knock the boulder trees onto some broken walls and then like boost the walls back up? How would that even work? Well, I guess that means the rift is up. So in that case, let's grab some boulders. Oh, this is perfect. I don't have anything over here. I don't have any pillars over here. I've never done this before. Just gonna blow up one piece of gunpowder at a time and see if it force spawns earthquakes. I would love to see how many we get from like a half stack of gunpowder. I did see the hotfix. Yeah, we looked at it this morning. Feel like there's a countdown on earthquakes that every time blowing something up, it like triggers. It like pushes the countdown a little bit. Okay, there we go. So for the next one, let's try 5 gunpowder. We should get some boulders here. I mean, that right there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boulders. It's pretty good. I should be doing this right next to the stairs for simplicities. The only ornament I wasn't able to get was the potato one with the glass, because apparently it is soft locked by the progression of Lunar Rift Act. Really? It only drops before you hand in the shard. That explains why I haven't gotten it. I did like 2 or 3 Celestial Champion fights and I didn't get the potato ornament. I don't think. Bloomful acid. Is that... That's not a thing. You know what? If the earthquakes do work on a countdown, then I wonder if transporting these guys in between gunpowder sessions will save us some gunpowder. I don't know, actually. Anyways, that really sucks about the potato ornament. So there's like no way to get it once the Lunar Rift is active? That seems weird. People don't say those things to minimize your suffering, but to identify with you most times. It used to really upset me too about my own issues, but now I feel I understand better. Yeah, people are trying to relate, but yeah, the point being, it's not the same thing. And I do respect that. And people say like, oh yeah, and when I was saying like, I feel like I've seen a lot of people exhibit these symptoms. I think it's true, like, which is why the whole idea of autism is on a spectrum. It's because everyone exhibits some of these behaviors in one form or another. But the distinction, as has been explained to me so well, is in the way it impacts you. So I get that. So I just used 4 gunpowder. Let's try another 4. See how that goes. Also, I wonder how if it ever resets, like say I leave the caves and come back, will the earthquake timer still be counting down or what? It's locked in post-rift. It's locked out post-warbot because Wagstaff no longer appears to give you the ornaments. I see. So 5 gunpowder seems like the magic number. Uh-oh. These don't destroy pre-existing boulders, do they? I don't think they do. Okay. This is great. I don't think we're gonna need a whole lot more than this. I got the last ornament I was missing yesterday. Was it the depth worm ornament? That'd be my guess. Oh my god, drop it! Yes, I know. I think we got some extra healing. Thank God. Okay, so we're gonna move. Yeah, we're gonna bring some boulders upstairs. This is great. This is much faster than like going to get the boulders that were already underground. I don't think we need to farm any more than that. 10 gunpowder. So that was it. It was Pearled Crab King? No, I could see that. I killed it without Winter's Feast, apparently. So, did you have to do the 3 opals? That doesn't sound fun at all. Ice Chester looking freaky? You don't like the skin? We can get another one. You want Narwhal Chester for a little bit? Or was that the one that we just had? That may have been the one we just had. Here, let's do this guy for a little bit. Horny Chester. I like Horny Chester. I thought the fact the Deathworm ornament doesn't even look that good was going to make having to spawn him easier to deal with, but it actually made it worse. I love how you still gotta have it. No matter what. It's amazing. And like, yeah, hundreds of days waiting around for a giant Deathworm to spawn, and then he's dead in 2 seconds from a bright shade staff. You don't have a Chester or football helmet skin? Nearly 2,000 hours. I have no idea how it didn't just pop out of a gift box. I feel like I haven't seen a... I don't remember seeing a Chester skin from like a daily drop. I don't think they're that common. I don't think so. Oh yeah, like if you're based in the caves, you'll get plenty of giant depth worms over time. I feel like I got, in my Warley world, I got like, I mean, I had no way of counting, but I must have, in the 1,000 days I based downstairs, I must have gotten at least 4, maybe 5 giant depth worms. Which is not a lot when you think about, like, how many waves there are. I think the chance for a giant depth worm could be a little higher. Also, don't you love how much we were complaining relentlessly about this mob when it came out, and now we can't get enough of it. Now that it's in a good place. What are you doing? What's up, Caesar? I am moving boulders upstairs. We're gonna bring these over to the areas around the Tallbird farm that I'm designing. Unfortunately, they call for boulders, so I'm moving them over there. You still are complaining? But now you're complaining about the spawn rate, not about, like, how destructive they are. Man, I could make, like, some safety zones, like safe rooms out of boulders. You can't get enough of it. What, the giant depth worms? I mean, even living, like, Grudge, I don't know if you're keeping track of how many of those things you get. I feel like I get one on average, like if I'm down in the caves, like for the majority of the year, maybe every 100 days, maybe. Should not be a boss that spawns around you on a timer. It should be like the funeral boss that appears in a specific area, spawning under a certain condition. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it being a raid boss. Even if that meant it had more HP or could possibly, like, do more damage. Let it be a raid boss that we go and mess up. With a 20-day cooldown. 8 on a tree and around 20 in a stack in a chest? Okay, and to be fair, when you play with other people, you can get multiple giant depth worms spawning. So that could represent fewer... That represents fewer waves than would be in single player. What's the most giant depth worms you've gotten in a single attack? My solo world has about 15 total. After how many days? You've had 5 waves? Okay. Dang. Dang. Yeah, I'll get them every once in a while. I saw something about setting depth worms to never. Setting depth worms to never. Ah, set them to tons. Make it the frost child of the caves. You have to search for his area, and she gives you some kind of means for teleportation. Depth worm. Oh yeah, like I mean, yeah. Lore-wise, that makes sense. My God, just 10 gunpowder. Look at all the boulders I'm getting. We're getting more and more on the surface. The Archives one is not so useful. More and more teleportation. Yes. Yeah, when are we gonna get cave teleportation? It's still a pain in the butt getting to that pseudoscience station. Even telelocators don't work in the caves. Life's hard. Man, I want to go clear... I want to go do a... I want to go check out the funeral biome. But the rift just started, so... The Megabase is not going to be that big yet. Maybe not. And then we're going to grab the beefalo and bring all these over to the build. Yeah, I'm probably going to have extras, so we got to figure out where to put them. Winona OP. Yeah, it's like the only way to teleport her. Well, besides Wanda. Wanda and Winona. It's like, oh, I gotta pick up. I'm out of thulecite walls. Boop! Boop! Back home. And you could do that every day for free. Wanda teleportation is just absurd. Winona has conditions at least. No, I think Warthog's teleportation is absurd. Wanda, at least you gotta wait for the walrus tusks. Warthogs, you kill a couple bees and then you can go anywhere. I really don't need this torch anymore. But yeah, Winona teleportation can be tricky to set up too because you have to wait for the parts, like the weird parts, like you go on that hunt with the glasses to get the parts for the teleporters. So it takes time. You don't get all the maps right away. Same with Wanda. I'm guessing that was intended to be time locked. Not having access to all that teleportation on day one. Then along comes Wartox. Alright, I need to take a break from this. Let's move some of these. Oh my god, let me kill you! Oh, but my backpack's downstairs. Wait, really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I see Chester's here, and if Chester's here, that means the eyebone is here. Does that mean... Does that mean the Krampusak is here, or does it mean just the eyebone? And I have no idea where it is. Where the hell is the eyebone? It must be under one of these boulders. Crap, why did I do this? I can see it on the mini-map, right? I can't because of all the boulder icons. Oh, it's in my inventory and I'm an idiot. I still need the Krampusak, though. One more time. Another thing I want to check out. What do we have in here? There should be a bone helm. There should always be a bone helm in here, and there's not. That's no good. We gotta get more. I had left one near the exit of the Oasis for the longest time. I don't know if it's still there, or if I moved it back or did something with it. Anyways, let's get the beefalo. Probably did. Yeah, this bone helm's just been living here for years and years now. Hey guys. Nice. I'm just gonna replant them. I could use more carrots. Always. I remember when I first saw like carrots in a farm. I was asking myself, are these the giant carrots? Because they're so large. Before I knew what the giant crops actually looked like. So we got one. Yeah, we got one each. Fine. Again. New Chester swagged out. You like New Chester? Seems chill. I like the blue stripes. Blue stripe Chester. Plant it. Move. So Chester doesn't get in the way, but the friendly fruit fly does. For whatever reason. After playing a lot of Wartox, I found out there's a point where killing bees becomes really annoying. Sure. But you still do it because it's the best way of getting souls. We got a nice stack of carrots there. Lovely. This is mainly for getting new burrowing horns. Okay. So now we need the beefalo. And we need to put gunpowder in a chest. Which, I guess, in there for now. I really wish you could teleport with the beefalo while carrying a boulder. I'm guessing you can't do it with a boulder. How busted would that be? To be able to teleport boulders with the conch. Wartox or boss rush, probably my favorite option. Wartox for late game. I prefer Winona, honestly. Well, it costs less. It's less upkeep. So yeah, that makes sense. I am gonna try this. I'm guessing it doesn't work, but even just the possibility that it would work has me really excited. It's not gonna work. There's no way it would work. Not a chance. But it would be fun if it did. But it doesn't. There's no way. Not possible. No. More Pengals! Okay. Can't do it while holding that. Now let's say I put this on. What? Okay, I'm currently holding a boulder. I'm on the B-flow. Oh my god! It's no way! There's no way! It totally works! Oh my god! This is how we're moving boulders! Even just like, yeah, a short trip, that's gonna save us some time. That's gonna save us a lot of time. Holy crap. Okay, so the only bummer to this is that... Yes. The only bummer to this is that we need to run back to get the next boulder with the beef, and we need the B-flow for this because we can't play the conch without it. It only works when you're on a B-flow. Yeah, it's gonna save us some time. 15 flares seems rather unlucky. Rather unlucky. Unbelievable. And then we just run back. Except now there's a gingerbread person. Where are they? I hear them. Where are they? No? Okay, maybe not. Maybe that was just the sound of the turf. Turf makes weird sound. Oh wait, I don't have to move all the boulders to a boat and use a bootleg. It's still faster and cheaper. Eh. Maybe. If the spot that I was building was not as close to Pearl. Maybe. I got excited. Don't take this away from me. Wait, no. Carry it. Come on, it's still pretty good. Don't take this away from me, please. You can TP back probably if you leave the bell by the boulder. I need to be on the B-flow to use the conch. If I leave the bell by the boulder... Not sure I understand. I'm sorry. By the boulder near the swamp? Anyways, I think my conches are in here. Oh, and I gotta make some more. Broken shells and desert stones. Okay. What's up, Ton? How's it going? Yeah, and I've been using these guys. Yeah, I like this. As long as we're decorating in an area that's close to Pearl, we might as well. It broke. Why? Where could you possibly be going? Oh, I guess there's empty area over here. I guess. Only if there's not already Deerclops active in your world. I doubt that, I doubt that a Deerclops would... Would David let a Deerclops live? I don't see it. Yeah, I'm not sure that I need that many more boulders. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you can do a prefab check, but don't they? I mean, they despawn at the end of winter, so if you hadn't had a Deerclops yet that winter, I don't think there's a chance of one existing in the world already. We gotta get more tea. Also, I just ran back with this. Whatever. Whatever. Discovers a new mechanic. Immediately ignores it. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. I need one more boulder for here. Then I gotta do 3 up here and 3 there. Shouldn't take too long. If it's a non-zero chance, then it's guaranteed. Guaranteed to happen. Where's Chester? I need more. Oh. I need more tea. I'm gonna freeze. I love how I'm blooming. I have to be blooming. You know, I think the conch does save me some time. I think. Okay. Back off you go. Yeah, I think the conches still save me a little bit of time. At least the run back. So I will do it. Boulders have the same number of skins as the Enlightened Crown. 1. Oh no. You too, Code. Even you. I need you now, more than ever. And you forsake me. How dare you. It's day 7 of winter. Still got some time to make some snowmen. I'll save the last few days for that. Maybe we can put some snowmen in these zones that we're decorating with boulders currently. The Brightshade Sword has fewer skins than bee mines. Yeah, this game will only end in frustration. And disappointment. We're gonna talk about all of the... I mean, this game doesn't... Nobody benefits from playing this game. Earmuff skins? Winter hat skins? I mean... Some... floral shirts? But one enlightened crown skin. That's what I'm saying. This game doesn't make anyone happy. Definitely not me. What was the best snowman hat? You know, the tall sheriff hat impressed me with how good it looked. Most of the top hat skins do pretty good work. I think the winter... There's a couple winter hat skins that are nice. The issue is some of the hats kind of curl back around, and they cover part of the face, which doesn't do anybody any good. If you cover a snowball of any size with rocks, you can make a mount of pebbles. Like other stuff too, right? Would that be a poor man's boulder? I will consider it, but first I'm moving these boulders over. Cover a snowball. That's disgusting. Could I cover a snowball in beard hair? And should. But yeah, I'll show you some of the snowman hats. I think Tams work really well in Snowman too, and I'm not just saying that because it's something to friggin' do with Tams. They actually look good. So we got 3 down here, 3 down here. I think we've got most of them taken, like, spoken for. I will put a few more. Oh no, I need 3 for right here also. And then if we have any leftovers, we can decorate like the grown trees. Poor man boulder indeed. Start shaving. I guess it's not that much cheaper because you have to wax the snowball when you're done. What other hacks would you teach someone about a snowball? Did you think I was gonna miss the stream? Oh, not for a moment. But thank God you're here also. Thank God. Thank you for the new follows. We got I missed them and I'm sorry about that. Raites, Cernia, appreciate you both. Thank you very much for the new follows. Hope you're having a lovely day. I know who redeemed that. I don't have to look at my alerts. I know exactly who redeemed that. So good. What streak are you up to? 340 something? I think. Some insane number. Almost 3 years. Covering a snowball with bear hair is poor man's slurper. with beard hair. Like Bearger fur. Wait, can we do that? Can we use Bearger fur? Because I would. I think I have enough of it. Yeah, we should also probably fight a few crystal clopses because 'tis the season. Or we could wait for the rift to end. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from moving the boulders just for a second because I want to farm this rift before it goes away. If we can make it over on time. We'll try. Insanity Waits, thank you so much for the community sub gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't see who got it from, because, yeah. I'm not looking at my Twitch notifications. Stupid restream. But I want to. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. But yeah, this rift should be ready to go. Hopefully it doesn't go before I get over there. Yeah, maybe no crystal clops this year, but we'll get like we'll get a regular clops in. And that'll be useful. What? Didn't I just drink the fire nettle tea? That was weird. What's going on? Oh, because I'm wet. Crap. Let's dry off. That's from using the conch too many times. I see people get genuinely bewildered about, like, freezing from being wet. It's a very odd mechanic. And I don't know how consistent it is. Alright, sign's still there. Clop spawned after 2 to 3 flares. Huh. Stay tuned, David. Clops won't spawn for Jazzy 15 times in a row, too? Sure. Let's try it. Okay. Yeah, he did wake up. Good. I could use some food. Actually, we're gonna save that. We're gonna eat this. We're gonna eat this. And we're gonna take that and get some brilliance. Starting with these guys. As a Wormwood, I hate the wetness freezing mechanic. I would hate. Well, why is that different as Wormwood? Or just like have it because it's less convenient to heal? Perhaps. More like friends with benefit. The benefit is an ability to hate each other. You're talking about wait a year and a half and the gap won't feel as big. Are you being competitive? That wore off. It's about to go. What? Wait. I ate the thing. Wait a minute. I ate the mushy cake. And I still passed out. Oh, was it because the cake was stale? Does that affect the potency of the dish? That was weird. I fell asleep and got attacked. But I just ate a mushy cake. I'm not supposed to be falling asleep. That was confusing. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't come with insanity for wood. Wetness causes no sanity loss, but the freezing. Oh. Well. Wait a minute. I still get how this. What causes wetness? Causes no sanity loss. Yeah, no, but like freezing doesn't cause sanity loss either. I'm sorry. I don't know. All right, let's get out of here before the sign breaks. There's probably another Winter's Feast tree spawn somewhere. I've seen like two or three of them spawn per year. Wish you could increase sleep resistance. Maybe it was 33.3 seconds. Is that it? I thought it lasted for longer than that, cause like I get a notification that you're tired after like that takes like 4 minutes or something. I thought they buffed it a little bit. Increase sleep resistance from 10 to 33 seconds for 1 day. Oh, I see. So it's still on sleep resistance goes up to 33 seconds, and that lasts for a day. Gives full grogginess immunity for a short period of time. Grogginess is when you start staggering around. So you can still fall asleep. You resist it a lot more. But it's not sleep immunity. You can still sleep. It's still possible to sleep. It just takes all of the grazers ever. Fascinating. All right, let's move the rest of these boulders back over. That was actually quite interesting. Where's my purple grouper? Are you playing Shipwrecked? Are you rolling fish farms? I remember that struggle. Don't forget the bubbles. What bubbles? Huh? Oh, the baubles. This is like the third trip I've made to the Mosaic today. I don't want any more baubles. I want them to stop producing now. I can't use them. I don't have enough trees to use them on. One more boulder. And then we're done, I promise. And then we gotta make more conches. I'm gonna fill a chest with them. Oh, unfortunately we do have, after we move the rest of these boulders over, then we need to come back here and get the Krampus sack. Why did I leave the Krampus sack here ever? Ever! And this is not all of the boulders that we farmed. We got like another dozen waiting for us downstairs. Which is awesome. So each one of these spots has 3 boulders now. So maybe I'll stick it at the... Oh no, this one only has 2. Let's fix that. And these other guys have 3, 3, and 3, and 3. Lovely. Lovely. Rift is still up? Let's do a Clops. Let's do it. Oh, after I get my backpack. You know what would be awesome? If hostile flares stacked. I would love to make a chest of hostile flares. I'm not sure why they don't. Wait, here. Oh, I thought I saw a boulder there. It was just the leftover placer. It wasn't the actual boulder. Alright, where do we want to fight Clops? There's a structure out there somewhere. I thought. Well, there's the cartography table there. Yeah, we'll find a spot. Yeah, it'd be good to do a Clops fight at least once. Man, this is so annoying. So I've been drinking a lot more nettle tea because I'm wet. So, but if I keep my wetness all the way down, I shouldn't be freezing as much as I am. Should last 2 minutes at the least. Alright, we're putting the beefalo away. Clops will be fought on foot. We are not putting the beefalo away. Not yet. What a mess. Alright. Clean. Like it. What's up, Charlie? How's it going? Congrats on 5 stream streak. That's great. Well done. I love me some good clean hound waves. Might as well clean this stuff up while we're here. How you found the tumbleweed spawners? I crossed sections of the entire desert until we found the tile. That's all there is to it. It took a long time. Okay, so the meat I'll save. The monster meat I'll probably just eat because we get so much of it. How much do we have? Yeah, we got 20 monster meat. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat it. Let's make some hostile flares though. While the rift is up. We'll probably be able to get in like 1 clops. But it'll be good to see if it's broken. I wouldn't think it is, but let's find out. I should have made another sign. Oh, I do have a directional sign. We'll do that. Alright, you stay. Alright, hostile flare number 1. See how this goes. Should have grabbed a fire staff, but this will work just as well. I am not blooming anymore, which sucks also. First one's a bust, I think. I didn't even get any walruses. Nothing. Oh crap, I don't have fire nettle tea. I gotta get some more from Chester. Hold up. 10 flares later, still no clops? Yeah, this sounds a little buggy to me. I'll try a few more. Trying to stay heated. Okay. This one's gonna be growth formula. Okay, that was one. Now I'm nervous. Do you get walruses or do you not get anything? On test world, I did get clops after a few flares only. Very interesting. Got clops on the second try. I don't know what to tell you. Man, I'm excited to get a hold of the regular clops adornment. There it is. That's the lovely thing. Nice. I gotta be faster than that. Sucks, you lose your speed. Oh, I should just start attacking. Dang, that really hurts. Good thing we're doing so much damage. Does that close the rift? Yep, rift is closed. Cool, we got an adornment. Or we got both the adornments. Here, I'll do another one to test it. And I could be powering up a mall right now too. Could be another useful thing to do with this. Oh well. Let's see, you go there. Hey, we got another one. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry. I'm like 2 for 3 right now. You gotta grid the whole desert, yeah. Well, assuming you use my way, you can also like use the the Horizon Expandinator to kind of see when Clop spawns. Oh no, this is worth doing if just for the meat and the festive lights. We'll happily do it for the festive lights. 100%. What else can I put here? The adornments. Oh yeah, the adornments stack. Let's go. So, let's remake this guy. It's actually nice when the rift is not up because, yeah, I don't have to think about. Oops. What the hell did I just do? Oh my god, I picked up everything but the thing. Here, I just want to lose this. I'm trying to empty my inventory. It's hard, okay? Oh, okay. And we got these 2 festive lights, which I should keep in my inventory because they get used when I'm... Yeah, okay. Anyways. Again. What? Oh, grass. Right. Was it worth the while the tumbleweeds? It was during Hallowed Nights. For Winter's Feast, it doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, I got a lot of ornaments during Hallowed Nights, so it was good. Another laser clops, mayhaps? Only been 1 dud so far. You know, I haven't seen walruses come over here. So that was number 3. There's nothing. Unless they're attacking Chester. Unless they killed Chester. No, Chester's fine. Man, I wish the rift was still open. This would have been best to do while the rift was, like, just opening. Number 2. Or actually, what am I saying? This was like number 4. Also a dud. No, this is number 5. Because we started with 5 Glommergoops. Okay. Another dud. Walruses are only teleported if they are up and alive. Yeah, I don't kill walruses. It's against my principles. This is a really nice adornment. Want one more Clops. We got the walrus. Where's my... I'm gonna need that staff, though. I should... If I had gotten the upper hand, I could have won that battle. Maybe if I had, like, chased him. That was more damage than I took from the last deer clops. Only deers were harmed during the making of this VOD. You're watching a VOD in real time? That's a cool trick. I guess I don't need this torch anymore. But even if the walruses are not up and alive, they'll teleport like the dogs. The dogs will just kind of do a run by. Clops. Oh. Again. Where's the hostile flare? I thought I had it in the crafting tab somewhere. I guess not. Baron Cold, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I do need the torch to set off the hostile flares. That's right. That's right. Jazzy on demand. Jawed. Oh, I hate it. So I'm in bloom right now. It's weird because I don't think I took any new growth formula. It's very strange. Very strange. Does Clops ever laser structures? That would be pretty cool if he did. Oh, nice. You got me. Missed me. I think I'm good on that. So, yeah, I'm having no issues summoning Clops. And I'm sorry that you are. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, I know. Oh, Clops drops baubles too. That's interesting. He doesn't, but his laser destroys planted and sprayed crops. Learned the hard way after making a summoning circle on my boss fight. Oh. That does suck. That do. The hell was that sound? Okay. Done. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working for you. Oh, I gotta... Okay. Nah, we can squeeze a few things into Chester. Oh yeah, we got an extra bauble. Okay. I could probably give you this one as well. Yeah, because you don't have one at the moment. Very well. At some point, I will move those horns over to the storage. But that's later. Okay. I already forgot what I bundled in here. I want to do a like a zone. I want to decorate a zone with nucleation fluid. I suppose I could use it there. I've got a bunch of it. Two adornments. One scared stiff berry bush that I refuse to give up. Nice. Animation stuff is never a bad idea. You probably upset the flare gods. Did you spam flares again? What did I tell you about spamming flares? Oh, I'll take the festive lights. I would have gotten one for free, but this way we get 3. Let's go. So if I wanted to, I could probably get more shards back now. But I don't want to because I don't have any space to put them anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. I don't have any Clops adornments stored because I've never killed a Clops. Or I've never gotten an adornment from a Clops corpse in this world. Clops corpse. Clops corpse. Anyways, about this snowman idea. Now seems like a good time to do that before the season ends, you know? Also, let's get some more growth formula. And a stack of rocks. Growth formula. Yes, yes, yes. You know, I'm gonna need to go get some more fire nettle tea also. Just about out of that. And Chester got the snowballs? No. There they are. We should put this stuff away too. This is... Crap, I already forgot what this is. This is the tea. We gotta hold on to that. The net we don't need right now. The wax we do. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bundle this meat, I think. Please don't tell me it's full. Oh no. Nope, it's full. In which case, we improvise. Because I don't feel like cooking right now. This is what happens when you get a meat farm. Exactly what happens. Net. Put the net away. Put the brilliance away. Also, for the sake of consistency, while we're on this, let's get some nucleation fluid on the other side. I haven't seen a single gingerbread pig since I've started playing today. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, we got more sprout rocks for the sprout rock decorations. What's up, dumb freshman? I killed Peel Weaver for the first time last week using Walter. Congrats. Did you was it Shadow Walter or Lunar Walter? Did you do the dash? The Shadow Dash. Cool. So this will be done. I think I do not have too many items enabled because if I did, hitting T for the offset would pull up the too many items menu. And it's not doing that, so I'm guessing it's not. Oh, I didn't, you know, I never reskinned these. Let's do that. All of these. Dang, this reaches pretty friggin' far. Wow. Cool. Sketchshine, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. Are we gonna do... Oh yeah, we gotta do the gothic fences for behind here. Just the spots behind the sprout rocks. That looks pretty. Hey, maybe we can wax a couple of green trees in spring. Okay, I think this zone is done. It's pretty simple. It's really not. It's got a lot going on. Anyways, about these rock balls. Can be very interested. So mushy cake is not not as powerful as I expected it to be. It's like, it's good, but it doesn't I thought that mushy cake guaranteed you didn't fall asleep, but that's clearly not the case because I fell asleep. I do really like this zone. Okay, where do we want to do a rock ball? Back here, maybe? Can't rotate it or nothing? Really? Not now, Mom. The hell with you! I'll tell you when I've reached the maximum number of decorations. I've never seen that notification before. Well, I guess 20 is the number. That looks like a cookie. That looks like a cookie ball. Normal, Walter? I've never killed Fuel Weaver before. Cool. Oh, so you used the Lazy Explorer. Congratulations. That is no small feat. I'm not sure I like the look of it. It's kind of weird. Excuse me. This is a snowball covered in rocks. I want to look at some of the other decorations. Yeah, it looks like a Girl Scout cookie. Let's see. Snowman DST. Snowball. To make a snowman, I need to bookmark this page. Here's the stuff we can decorate it with. Yeah, I wish we had more beard hair. I'm thinking charcoal might also look decent on a snowball. Or even gold nuggets, because I got a lot of gold nuggets. It sucks that 20 is the max though. I believe you can guarantee that you won't fall asleep from Bergeon and maybe resist too. It's just, I want something that works for... Yeah, I'm gonna try one with gold. See how that looks. I need something that works for mining pure brilliance. And last time I tried, I ate a mushy cake, and the grazier still put me to sleep. It took a little bit longer. It was like... Yeah, it was like... It must have been like an extended period of time that I was like getting sleeped by them. But it still happened eventually. So yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna try one of these, and we might as well try the other ones too. Like, niter? We could put niter on it. Is niter? No, niter is not an option. Marble, moonrock, gears, gold, charcoal, ice. We can make an ice ball. I don't know that any of it would look good, but I'm willing to try it. Weather pane still works, yeah. No Kappa. Weather pane's still probably the best option. It's just not the cheapest. I want to use mushy cake, okay? I never get to use it for anything. And it's such a cool dish to make. And I don't use it for anything. You know, for the shape of this boulder, I think it would work better slightly behind this guy. And then the slab boulder can go more in front, be a little more prominent. Something like that. I love how comically large it is in the crock pot. Sinfully large. And then the icing on the mushy cake is that we don't get to display it forever because it spoils in like a couple minutes. This guy can go behind. Like right over here, I think? Yeah, that's good. Very nice. So let's see. We'll put you here, and then this guy will just move over a little bit. Good. Wow, that looks like a table. Kind of crazy. Okay, those are... I like the position of these. These I think I want to... No, that looks fine. It's fine. All these are fine. Slab! Slab should go in front. So we'll move this one to the side. You can go in front more. How you guys doing? So I didn't bring any extra boulders over here. Maybe that's for the best. Chester? Where'd I leave you? Oh my god. No. Not next to the tall birds. Come on, man. You stay over here. It's safe here. But I'm gonna need another tea from you. Did I really have 5 bottles of tea? There's no way I went through that much. Anyways. Let's try gold on this. Oh, you can rotate this one. But you couldn't rotate the rocks for some reason. Or, like, I feel like I tried to. And it didn't work. This is beyond goofy. Is there a reason why I can't carry this? Oh, once you decorate it, it's like set? Pretty sure I don't like that. Oh, that's one way you get more snowballs. You just roll it up and hammer it. Right. Should I stack one on top and put the rocks on it? Looks so weird. Hound's teeth, come here. Come here. Hat? Let's go get him a hat. You just got relocated? And made tea for the first time? Awesome. The teas are the teas are great. Tillweed teas, healing is great. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. It's not quite as good for Wormwood, but it's still fantastic. 20 instant health and 30 over 10. So yeah, Wormwood just gets the 30 over 10 seconds, which is still great. How about that guy? Except it blocks the... I think the tam looks better. That looks awful. Let me find a better tam skin for you. I think that's going to be the ticket. You come here. We don't need that many snowballs. That one, I think. Oh, I don't think we can put any more on. No way! So, like, once you stack another boulder on, that counts as, like, decoration limit for the topmost. Fascinating. You set your boulder regrowth to max. Want to check my biome a few days later. Not a single new tree or saplings. Might take longer than that. I'd be surprised if it was that short. Why the hell not? Oh, we gotta put some more decorations up around here. And you know, since this update came out, we got the skins, that special skin for the stone chair. I think they look really nice around here. Yeah, let's make some. But yeah, I want to fill this zone in a little bit. Shellwork chair. Why do chairs have to cost so much, though? Okay. Some glow caps up here too would be good. You know what? One of these should have a record player on it, I think. Yes, we can play some records. For the new table skins, maybe prefer the square table over the round ones for the first time. Yeah, I don't use a lot of square table skins. Oh, does it have the skin for the shellwork table? That's really nice. Yeah, we should build one of those. How about like over here? That's pretty nice. I don't know though. Yeah, the shells on the corners are pretty smooth. But I think I might like. What do these guys look like? I don't know, man. That's pretty solid. That is a solid round table right there. Thinking about it. I'm gonna think about it some more. Alright, Chester, I'm gonna have you move up so that I can actually see where you are. That'd be great. Thank you. I'll keep the hats over here just in case we decorate another snowman. Leave some of this stuff. We are going to finally get rid of this berry bush. Somewhere. I don't know where yet. Back here? No, we can't fit you in there. Anywhere up here? No, we've like put berry bushes everywhere. I guess I could fit it in like in front of this tree. Nope. Nope, it goes back. Okay, I wanna make some glow caps. I wanna light up this area a little bit. These two zones. There's 3 zones really to the sides. Want to make some record players. I want to get these zones looking nice. The Thulecite / Moonrock Archives looking vases. Those are the celestial, or the sanctum vases. The stuff that you get from doing the puzzle in the sanctum. Used a good chunk of the 5K giveaway on, oh, the shell skins. That's a worthy use. Oh, spools. 5K spools can get you how many elegance? 4? Can you get 4 with 5K? Sanctum stuff. Yeah, it's like it's two. Well, it's one new turf recipe and two new decoration recipes. That's it. What's up, E? How's it going? Good to see you. 3 new decor. Triple. What's the recipe for a record player? Haven't made one of those in a minute. Oh, sure. Gramophone. The heck's the gramophone? Would it be under decorations? Gramophone. Oh, okay. That's doable. Yeah, we should make a bunch of these. Gold doodads and gears. Also, another thing we can never have enough of is ice boxes. Ice boxes make for great decor. You didn't lose them, you just didn't win. Yeah, there's no losers. There's only winners and everybody else. I'm thinking rustic or parlor. These both look pretty solid. We'll go with parlor for now. Just prototype it. Oh, I think we need 2 doodads for this. It was never yours to lose. Fatalism. One of the side effects is that it eliminates the pretense of luck. What? Put it in. I can't hear it. You know what? We're gonna do another chair in front. Sorry, we're gonna do another table, and on that table will be the gramophone that you see before you. It's gonna be like there. We're gonna take the gramophone, we're gonna put it over here, and then we're gonna play ragtime. So that'll be the look for these spots. I like it. Yeah, we could do glow caps. Maybe like one here and one. Yeah, we'll do one on each side. But I think we got the records to do this. We have 3 records. So it'll cost us rocks, but it'll be glorious. Oh right, but you get all the mats. Oh no, you don't get all the mats back. Never mind. Okay, so over here will be EFS. Down here will be Creepy Forest. Then I'll have to pick another place for the last gramophone. So we need 2 more. Go on, do record stuff. Do you garden IRL? No. I do. When I live in a place that allows it, that has like actual lighting. Which is generally not where I'm living. What? Why can't I play it? There you go. Lovely. Lovely! Let's do this. If you get a high score on the Jimbo game, you can get another record. I know. I'm not gonna do it. I would just... If I want to listen to the music, I'll just play some Balatro. Such a cop-out. Lacombe see Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, this is 2 notches away from the center. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Middle. 2 away from the center. Bam. Onto the table with ye. And then, same thing down here. Dang, we're putting this pretty close to the edge of the tile, aren't we? Sorry, you're just gonna have to listen to the sound of tall birds for a little bit while we build this thing. Apologies. And these shellwood tables, man, they look so good. Oh yeah, we get the little stools. I can't tell which one looks better. Like they all look fantastic. Can I squeeze one like back here? A little shellwood stool? I need more, dang. I'm gonna need more, what do you call it? Rope. You can ask me anything you like. I may not answer it, but you can ask. Okay, we need 2 more round chairs down here. Yeah, that's enough for the... That's enough ragtime out of you. Did they change anything with early Pearl tasks? Lately? I don't think so. I don't think anything's different with Pearl tasks. Why, are you not getting something? Oh, they did! They did! The kelp! It's the kelp. If you dried kelp on the drying racks, that doesn't count as meat. It has to be meat. Yeah, she won't pick kelp anymore, or anything dried unless it's meat, because she doesn't eat dried kelp. It's fine. Just like go get some monster meat. You'll probably get monster meat from fighting the cookie cutters while you're getting your salt anyway, so you'll have meat. Meat will be had. No, I don't think it's the most terrible change. There will be other more terrible changes. No more kelp stealing by Pearl. No. I mean, you still get a bunch of free kelp stalks by visiting the island. Free. I need more rope. But yeah, we can also decorate with ice boxes, and we have on the subject of skins, item skins. We happen to have lots of amazing icebox skins. What's interesting to me is I planted a boulder tree here and not in these spots. And I don't understand why. Whatever. But we could do fun stuff with ice boxes. We could put them like on corners like this. Really easily. And they look great. Pearl Tea House has more skins than pillars. Hey, that's not super fair because Pearl Tea House is actually useful, like something that you would have. Same as pillars. I'm not going to make it to the end of the season. We got to go get more fire nettle tea. We'll visit Pearl in the morning. I think that would be good for us. But I'm also going to grab another growth formula. That is what I meant, actually useful, because yeah, you can compare it to items that have gotten tons of skins that aren't not useful in the slightest. Okay, well I am keeping my bloom somehow. What? Oh, I'm out of ash. Let's burn a stack of rot. Or maybe twigs. I always have too many twigs. Yeah, let's burn a stack of twigs. Rot I can use. I'm not gonna make it to this season. Why did you... I mean, okay. On to the next one, I guess. That's fine, too. Yeah, start a new world. Do you think Wandering Trader should be revamped or made more useful for endgame? Yes, and I also think that it's going to be made more useful. Eventually. How did we lose so much growth formula in here? These used to be 2 completely full chests of growth formula. I don't know what happened. Yeah, let's make the other 3. Why does he want ash? Honestly, I think the whole mechanic is placeholder for now. I haven't used them once. It's just not super useful yet. I think he will be eventually, but they gotta, yeah, they're gonna add more stuff. Make the Wandering Trader sell repair kits. Wouldn't say no to more repair kits. Especially once the rift opens. Sell me some Brightshade repair kits. I won't say no. I said I needed more of something. I'm gonna take some more rocks, because that seems to be the main thing we're using right now. But I need more rope as well. I'm gonna make 2 stacks of rope. I think you should want gold, sounds more canon. Gold would be good. Gold would be useful as a trading currency. Because gold is, I mean, gold is something that you are much more likely to be carrying around versus ash, which is so, like, I basically have to make a bunch of ash on the spot if there was any chance of me actually trading. But, like, there's no way I'm gonna walk around with gears or pigskin. This is not gonna happen. Oh, let's make some glow caps too. We're gonna make, yeah, I think we're gonna do quite a few glow caps for this zone. And it looks like we are going to have to dupe some more. I do want to make some glow caps for this area. So let's. I don't remember having 2 repair kits here. Oh, whatever. Yeah, let's do this. I know. We really need to go visit Pearl. Nah, we gotta make more fire and LT first. And then we'll do the duping. Wouldn't say no to the Wandering Trader having more exclusive items. Me neither. Dang, I might have to start farming fire nettles again. We're actually getting through them. Thank you. Thank you, Pearl. This is as good a place as any. I'll just lose some of my extra load and put this on. Put that ground. Okay, yeah, let's get these guys. He probably has music turned off, but wait, how are you playing without combined status to know when the seasons change and when the bosses come? Well, I mean, the seasons don't. The seasons are always the same length of time. So like it's easy for winter, because winter always starts on like a day 1. So like this year it started on day 12, 11. So if it's been more than like a few days into winter, I know that it's going to end on the last day is going to be like on a 5. You know, stuff like that. Sometimes I'll do a little head calculation. But for the most part, I can, yeah, it's not hard to tell. Oh, and when the bosses come, well, the music is not an indication of, the music is not boss warning. Boss warning is, I think it's sound effects. I don't think it's ambient. It could be ambient, but I'm pretty sure it's sound effects, like when the bosses start growling. Yeah, but yeah, I don't usually play with the music on. It gets kind of the same music over and over. Eh. I'm actually gonna want to make more. I want to put 2 glow caps in each of these outer zones. So yeah, I think yeah, we're gonna do 6 glow caps. So I'm gonna deconstruct just a little bit more. And it never hurts to have more of these guys. I think this is safe here. Yeah. Let's move you up here. Okay. Make the trader sell living birds. Oh man, having that in lights out would be pretty nice. Nine. And I'm gonna use 6 right now. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab everything I need. For the poop buckets and the glow caps, everything. I'm gonna need... For 6, I need... Will be 2 stacks, right? 6 times 4, yeah. And then we also need... We're gonna need 6 boards. So I'll just grab 9. And then poop we need 3 times 6, which is 18. That's a stack. That's a solid stack right there. And the shards I'll come back for. Take those. I guess I could take 1 or 2 of the shards now. Oops. This is the last day of winter, ain't it? Man, I thought I was gonna make more glow caps. Alright, I thought I was gonna make more snowmen this season. Well, I can always throw a crystallizer down in that back area if I want to. Ooh, some glow caps in these corners might be nice too. But I definitely want them. I definitely want them over here. So let's see. Poop buckets. Well, that was easy. Bush lamps. Not eclectic. Not no, none of those. I think bush lamp is gonna be the vibe. So we'll stick them kind of, yeah, on either side of these. Let's do maybe a little bit closer to the tables. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I like that. I do. I don't like the position of the snowman as much anymore, though. We gotta get some color for them. I'm thinking red might look really nice. Possibly. What horrible sickness does that snowman have? He's got the pox. I might just get rid of him. We'll see. He's just chilling. Fooled you, tall birds. Oh no, this corner right here would be good for glow caps. Okay, whatever. Let's alright, so like behind the... How do we calculate this from here? It's like 2 and then back 1 tile. I'm gonna mess this up. I could feel it. We should distance it from this guy. Up and then out. Okay. Is it there? I think so. surprised you're leaning heavily on brick flooring, Jazzy. I think it looks great, but too much white, maybe. I've made so many. I mean, I'd be saying the same thing about cobblestone if I used mostly that. Be like, oh god, so much gray. It's either all white or gray at the end of the day. I don't mind it. I think it's more pronounced right now because, well, because of a few things. Firstly, I got white glow caps on white turf with only grays and whites in this zone. I think that's correct, though. Mm-hmm. But you're right, it is a lot. It's either all white or gray at the end of the day. How many more shards do I need? 3? I need 3 more. Yeah, this is an oddly shaped zone, isn't it? Yeah, I brought a little bit more logs than I needed, so I think I'll leave them over here. Maybe we'll mess with dock pilings a little bit. Dock pilings. But everything else, yeah, we can take back. Oh no, this should stay, and these should stay also. Cool. All right, so let's grab the shards for the glow caps. And then I think I need to make a red fun cap so we can start catching spores. Oops. Wow, we actually got to the bottom of the pile of shards. Just kidding. You know where else we can get shards is inside of the lampposts. The pearl lampposts. Now that we've got more festive lights, we can replace them if we wanted to. Okay, so now we are making... I think I wanted more boulder tree. I wanted to plant those boulder trees. We could do that now. I could hop over to the Lunar real quick and grab a couple. I don't need like an exactly what we have. While we're going over there, let's make a weather pane or 2. Or 3. Ooh. Oh dear. We may have to dupe some down feathers. I don't have that many. How can one make the astro detectors float indefinitely? After you defeat Crab King, they no longer, I'm sorry, after you bring the tribute to the to Lunar Island, it no longer points to it. Where are my gears? I want to make 3 weather panes. So yeah, at that point, they just become these stationary light sources. Just gonna dupe some down feathers so that I can make 3 of these guys. Never used them after finding Crab King? Yeah, they're nice. I like using them as like not for like my main lighting source, but for other parts of a build that I want to light up. Like they go really nicely around chests. I've found. Skins for the astral detector? You ask for too much. Too much! Now I can make some more. Happy spring! It's so green. So green. Take those. I'll put these shards in the glow caps first, and then we'll go over to Lunar. Also, I need to get the umbrella out of Chester. Is there a world download of this world? No, not yet. There will be eventually, but not yet. No. I don't think I need the... Oh, crap, I never got that. I never opened these guys. There could be some cool ornaments in there. But yeah, I think I want to color these red. Oh, you know, we could also try for purple. Purple might look nice in here. But how many boulder trees do I need? I want one there and one there. I could plant more in the back if I wanted. If I wanted to take more from my farming setup. We could put them like around the outside. Maybe. So let's do 3 in here, 3 down there, and then what is it? 2 up here? So I'll steal 8 from Lunar. Maybe I could just go down and get some in the biome. I'm thinking of doing that. What do we got in here? That's Kloss loot, and this is... Ooh, a Festive Light. Nice. Ooh, we got 2 Festive Lights. Killer. That's good Kloss loot right there. Very good Kloss loot. JFKV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you. I hope you're doing very well today. Do we have this one? It's a Kloss Dormant. We don't have it. We do not have this one, which means we are full up on adornments. Okay, well, fortunately, there's still space in here. But yeah, I don't have the potato yeah, and I never will, apparently, with this world. Which is kind of sad. How long do festive lights last on trees? A long time. I don't know the exact numbers. But after they run out, you can throw them into glow caps, you can throw them into Jubilantern posts. And I think you get the max... I think you get the max light from lampposts when you put a festive light in. 160 days is crazy amount of time. That's a crazy amount of time. See spawn, nobody will know. A streamer spawns it after saying, there's no... after learning, there's no possible way to get it now. And suddenly, the streamer has it in their possession. Huh. Where did that come from? Who knows? Whoever knows? Well, I made one too many. So, that will go into a chest instead. Ooh, do we need to plant any mushrooms? Not really. I will make the fun cap though. So we can start catching spores. Was it red and red and blue make purple? I'll do one of those. And then plant one. And we get 6 out of those, so we'll have 39 when we come back. Let me also grab a net. They only give 19.5%, the same as the light bulb. Wait a minute, you're talking about defensive lights can be used to refill lanterns and miner hats. What? Ouch. I don't like that at all. I'm not comfortable with that. And I don't want it to be true. There's no point in putting it on now because it's about to be nighttime. But we'll go get some boulder trees from Lunar. Oh wait, why steal them from Lunar? Let's just go down to the biome. And that'll give me an opportunity to also check on the Megabase, possibly. And bring this bone helm down to the caves, where it belongs. If we ever decide to clear the ruins again. Which I'm not so sure I would. If I go to hell in the end, I'll probably have to watch someone refilling 100% lanterns with festive lights. I won't tell. I'm gonna heal myself with your guano. You bite me, I rub. That's the rules. I will take that, thank you. Ooh. Snacks! Alright, so Hutch has a succulent tea. If we are going into the boulder tree biome, and we should go into the boulder tree biome because that's why we're here. It looks like the rift is up. That's fantastic. We can also check on Sir Blight while we're in here. Right, guys, you don't play Mod World? What do you mean? I like the vanilla experience myself. Each their own. Gotta do what makes you happy. I don't play modded worlds that much. We'll throw on a heap of foods on the dedicated server. Sometimes. Let's go check on the Megabase. Also, I could give you... I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna give you... that? Oh, you had a weather pane. Cool. No, I'm gonna take that and give you that. Make sure all the spoiling stuff is somewhere safer. Oh, regrowth! I mean, this was never in danger of regrowth. I should have brought some light. Other than the crown. Oh well. Alright, how are you looking, buddy boy? You are... You're something. I shouldn't have brought Hutch in here. That was a mistake. Yeah, it sucks at this point, like... we don't get that much miasma in this area. So... this guy doesn't ever get all that large. Did you knock something over? Oh, you gotta knock over these guys. Where you going, man? Hey-o. You're not gonna come for Hutch, are you? Hey, stay away from Hutch. Wish there was a way to bait it in a certain direction. That would make this process a lot nicer. Yeah, you're gonna kill Hutch. Hutch is dead. Hutch is so dead. How did Hutch not die? How did you not die, Hutch? Hutch is so dead. Just ran straight over Hutch. Does it not kill Hutch? That's pretty nice if so. Hutch is invincible, let's go! Apparently. This is actually quite dangerous of a thing to do. You walk straight between the trees! You're like deers! Amazing. That was the wrong tea. Wait, where did I put the tea? I didn't actually drink it. That was weird. Actually, both in the code and by the character quotes, there's indication we will have some kind of strong weapon that will tumble the Megablight. Tumble it. Tumble me, baby. Well, I'll take the nightmare fuel. So we got 2 boulder tree seeds. I should probably replant them so that the Megablight can keep tripping on them. Yeah, but I'll grab some from another area. You didn't knock any over here. It's weird. Usually do. And I'll plant one right there. Cool. We can go in the back for the other seeds, I think. Where the hell are they? There's some down here. And you. So now, yeah, this is the part that I didn't really think through. Let's clear the miasma away. Well, this works, I suppose. One that guy and this guy. Yeah, I don't need this. Okay. What is this game? Hi, Dean. This game will change your life. If you like it. If not, you'll probably play it once and then forget about it. Nice. A freebie. How many did I say I needed? 6? 6 will get me... Wait, I was going to do 2 as the center, and then... like 8, right? If we're gonna do 2 in the back, so we need 8 total. Something like that. Excuse me. Don't you attack Hutch. Leave him alone. Damn, we got 3 in the back here. And now we got some gatekeepers. That's okay. Gatekeepers we can deal with. Oh no, here they come. Herd mentality, no! Damn you all. Sip that tea. Do a great Wormwood. Best sandbox survival. It's pretty solid. 10 out of 10. No complaints. A few, maybe. But only because I love the game so gosh darn much. Alright, looks like we're taking back 9. That's fine. That's all I want. Well, actually, no. Let's eat these first. Yeah. Okay, so I didn't need to make as many weather panes as I ended up making. That's okay. We'll bring them... we'll leave one up here. And we will take back this stuff. Cool. Oh yeah. Also gonna need... whatever. Let's go. It would be cool if we could control the Megablight with the sensor the same way we could control the the thermal. That'd be pretty swell. Yeah. Yeah, get like swing that thing around. Door. It would make sense. Let me through. Oh my god. What am I doing? I walked straight into Icarus. I should not be wandering without light in here. I should be, if anything, I should be holding a torch at the very least. That could have been really bad. Oops. Just like bumbling around in the dark. Yeah, Icarus are one thing that could really mess you up. I'll take the nightmare field back. Get out of here. So yeah, I'll leave this, and I think there are certain things that I could leave at the entrance here. I wish I had made a chest, because yeah, certain things like the weather pane and the succulent tea, we only need these things if we're going into this biome. So there's no point in forcing Hutch to carry them around otherwise. So I'd rather not force them to carry them around otherwise. And now I'm freezing. Crazy, crazy cave system, you know? There's no reason for me to be freezing. Alright, Hutch, you did good. This stuff stays with me. Cool. Let's get out of here. You know, it'd be cool if we could build the dust moth habitat from the archive, so we could build thulecite farms in the base, and you would get dust moths by putting moon moths inside the habitats to let them grow. Yeah, that would be nice to have thulecite upstairs. The thing is, you would get fragments, which you would have to go to the caves to, you'd have to go to the caves to make thulecite and use it for, well, if you only wanted astral detectors, fine. You still have to go to the caves. Which actually I'd still be okay with, because you could use fragments to, well, at least for the purpose of farming them in a more convenient place than the archives, which have really nothing else to offer. Yes, I can see the benefit to that. Right. So yeah, it's a little bit of insider math to keep track of the days, but for the most part, it's not too bad. Alright, we're gonna plant some boulder trees in this zone. Lovely. This is, oh yeah, this is weather panes and dreadstone. We can bring this back over here, and then we're gonna teleport to Pearl. Weather panes, I think we have a place for. I think. Do we have a place for weather panes? We might not, actually. I might just be putting weather pane. No, we'll put them in here, I think. I think that would be fitting. Really? Really? I don't have a place for weather panes. Okay. Did I get a spore yet? I did. I didn't even see it. For shame. Ooh, let's go crazy. We never get to do that these days. Give me a shadow creature. How exotic. Yeah, I want to try a combination of red and blues to see if I can get a nice purple hue for these areas. Wanda uses fragments for clocks, right? Sure. Yeah, that could be useful. Sure. So use for Wanda, who ironically is the one character that can if you're not living in the archives, you can still viably farm thulecite fragments from the archives, because she can get there really fast. Tragic, man. All right, let's make a choice. Choice about this area. Nope, can't make that choice right now because we gotta fight. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to... Let me catch this guy. Thank you. Okay. Boulder trees. So I'm thinking it's more in the back, like maybe there. And then, I don't know where we planted over here. Maybe like back here. Wormwood! It's over there! Oh, I gotta go through this boulder to get to the promised land. There's no reason for you to go through that boulder. Freaking pathfinding. Wormwood looks amazing with bush hats. Wormwood looks like the bush hat was designed for them. You know? God, their pathfinding is stupid. Okay, this one's going to be kind of loose because I don't know where I want the other trees to go. So I'm going to put, like, for the symmetrical builds, I'm not totally sure. I'm going to put it back there for now. Now for this zone, we could be a bit more symmetrical. Let's do... Actually, no, let's do the center ones first. So that gets planted. Okay, that's easy. That just gets planted. One tile above the... There. Right? Or is that too close? No, that's the spot. We're good. We are so good. The boulder trees also drop fragments when they grow in the ruins. Yeah. And at that point, you're in the ruins, so... But yes. Chad, how do you get rid of the friendly fruit fly fruits? It doesn't spoil. I think it there. And there, unfortunately. You can burn it? Oh, you can? Well, that'll be the simplest, I suppose. Alright, so... I will. So that one goes there? No, it's... It's the crow telling me, it goes here, Jazzy. Chuck it in the fire. Can I throw it in a fire pit? That would be ideal for me. Looks really nice with just one red, honestly. Let's take a break from this for now. Okay, it's like the third night. I only have 10 wetness. I don't understand why I would be freezing at this point. Makes no sense. This one's looking nice. Oh yeah, we're gonna do ice boxes around the sides. Where else was I gonna do boulder trees? Did I get all of them? No, I didn't get these. Wormwood! Day 3 of spring! You need to calm down, okay? Feed it to a flingo? I would. Wait a minute, where's the lightning rod? We should probably put lightning rods in these zones. Because I don't know how protected they are. They might actually not be. So let's remedy that. Oh, I need more gold. Let's go get it. I don't know where to put this guy. I just let it rot. Would that be a crime? What is my crime? No, I should probably find a place for it. With the help of giant depth swords, I increased their number to the glorious amount of 32. You have 32 boulder trees in your your world. Man, this is our reward for sticking with one world for too long. 0 boulder trees. Wait a minute, so like after farming 2,000 flints. Oh. Yeah, maybe get something else. If you're if considering how many things you're able to get from them. Sorry, I gotta check a message real quick. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. So does that mean you are getting regrowth now? Oh, you're saying you. Oh, oh, right, because they drop from giant depth worms. You know, I gotta say, it's kind of cool how rare that resource is. But like, we don't like when you get to a certain point in the game, nothing's all that rare anymore. So it's kind of cool having to work for something. I'm not saying you don't work otherwise, but like we're always building stuff, but like the whole appeal of like having a 3,000 or 4,000 days world is that everything is available to you. You just have like this palette of stuff to decorate with, and having something be actually hard to get, even if it's as a result of a bug, it's kind of fun. I know that's not a good reason to not get the resource, but I think it's cool. I also wanted a decent amount trying to farm it with Forest Stalker before they fixed that bug that it didn't drop seeds that way. And also with the Mega Blight. The Mega Blight, yeah, when the Mega Blight hit the tree, it didn't drop the seeds either. So like killing the Mega Blight was like very unsustainable. Regrowth wasn't working, and the boulders would like all the boulders that you planted nearby, they wouldn't come back because no seeds. I need to get more coffee, fam. I'll be back in a moment. I want to show you something. Don't worry. not what you think. So, Sophia plays clarinet. Went to the music store yesterday, buy some clarinet reeds. All good. And we saw some ukuleles on display. And these ukuleles in particular were quite cheap. You know, Sophia's learned a little bit of ukulele. But we picked this guy up. This is really not a big deal. I'm just showing you an instrument. This is the name is Ube. I bought a Walani voice. The thing with ukuleles is they go out of tune like every chord, every note you play. It's a piece of, I don't even think it's real wood, but it's a pretty color, and it's something that she's actually excited to do, and it doesn't hurt her fingers to play. We got her this small electric guitar a while back, and like she doesn't like the metal strings at all. What's nice about ukulele is, as long as you're playing in the key of C, it's like super easy to play chords. And so many songs only have like 4 chords in them. Could you play Inspect Surfboard by Walani? Could I find it? The sound of Walani. Walani's sounds would be on the wiki, right? Is there they like upgrade or upload her the sounds that she makes? Okay, let me learn some ukulele first, then I'll get back to you. All right, maybe Sophia will. Rainbow Connections. Something like that. Oh, let me shed it and get back to you. Hey, look, Chill Hop's back. Anyways, that's all I wanted to show you. Ube, newest family member. All right, back to the ST. It's pretty fun. It'll be, yeah. That's what, so many songs are just like 4 or 5 chords at most, especially if they don't have a bridge. Even easier. All right, we're back. Okay, we can put this back on. Cool. Where should I plant a boulder tree? I could plant one right here to replace the berry bushes. Or I could probably squeeze one in like... No. Not there. Not there. When I was in middle school, a bunch of the choir kids learned Somewhere Over the Rainbow for a concert. It's easy to do. Ooh, I know where I could put this guy. If they let me. Ah, but then I'll cover up the scream. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to cover up anything in here. Hey, Kato, how's it going? Good to see you. Help me find a home for this boulder tree seed. I got an extra one. I don't know what to do with it. I guess I can plant one of them down here. Icarus will... Ickers will kill you, then digest your body. Perfect. Did Ickers have the feature where they don't kill you, leaving you at 1 HP? I've never actually died to an Icker, but I know that it's possible. Destroy the boulder seed for the sake... Alright, you just lost your vote. Planting it. Just to have it somewhere. Just so it doesn't spoil. How dare you? No, 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 no. How dare you? Yeah, I've never died to an Icker, but I've gotten pretty close. I just got pretty close. Just now. Chat, I have another question. I need another lucky cat jar. I don't know how to get them. Can I get them from tumbleweeds? If so, that would be a good reason to farm tumbleweeds. I haven't died to an Icker so far. No, you're not wrong. Okay, this is becoming more complicated than it needed to be. I need a torch. I need the friendly fruit fly fruit. I need to put it on the ground and I need to burn it now. It needs to leave. It offends me. I don't believe you can get the lucky cat jar from tumbleweeds. So where the hell did I get it? I don't remember where it came from. Lucky cat jar. Maybe Scrapbook can tell you where to get them. Really? Do they? Does it? Does it? It does. Wait a minute. I can get it from ruins or from... When did I get this from the ruins? Dang, maybe we gotta go farm some trinkets. Smashing steel stations are from digging graves. Man, and we gotta go farm. Maybe we'll go farm some trinkets. What's up, Heather? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Was that another spore I saw? I keep hearing these little click sounds. It sounds like the spore is becoming. Okay. Gold. That's the other thing we needed. And we need to throw down some lightning rods in these zones, too. But for now, I'll just bring 2 stacks of gold. We can also use gold to make those ice boxes in the corners. Chilling after lunch? Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Hey, when I said just now that I went to go get coffee, I lied. I got coffee and shoved some mac and cheese in my face. I got sad when I looked at the coffee pot and I realized, oh, I'm out of coffee. But then I remembered, day before coffee. Let's go. It's a little bit bitter, but it's coffee. Who friggin' cares? If you don't like bitter coffee, then you probably don't like coffee. Now, we need to make lightning rods for these zones. Thinking we could use them as decorations. I think this skin would fit. Oh, we could put them in these corners. Or we could put them like up here. We could ooh. And that would cover everything, I think. I think I want it on the outside. Well, guess we don't need the umbrella no more. I feel safer already. Tortellini and coffee? You done good. Yeah, and like if we wanted to light up these zones, that would be a time for astral detectors. Where? No, tweeters, no. Yeah, I'll put a lightning rod in each of these corners. That's perfect. Perfect. And it'll also provide some lightning protection for nearby builds, which also seems kind of important. You? Lovely. Hello? I hate how these guys don't despawn ever. I really crave an espresso martini right now. Well, it's happy hour somewhere. Make me proud, Daddy. Fine. Oh, we can throw some reds in here too. That doesn't look bad. Oh, and since we took the one cap off, we might as well keep it off for now. So yeah, we got the lightning rods. We got the glow caps. We got the boulder trees planted. We should do the... Let's do the ice boxes next. And we also got to make some more of the sanctum vases. 2 of them. For each area. Under normal circumstances, this would be a terrifying experience. These are not normal times. Cannot find a way, you can't destroy it either. What? It's 2 p.m. there in New York. It is 2:17 here in New York, yes. But you're gonna make... Are you making espresso or are you making an espresso martini? Look at that inspiration. Why am I freezing? It's night 4 of spring. And I have 0 wetness. I swear. I swear. Do you like jazz? Twerk? Do you like twerking? Who doesn't? That looks good. Now we can make the... We'll make yeah, these stone square tables. Wait, I already made the stone square tables. A lot of this furniture doesn't have icons. I guess that's okay. It's just interesting. The boulder trees, the boulders have icons. But all this furniture doesn't. I don't know why. Okay, let's make the other tables now. And then we can make the sanctum relics. What the hell is this bird doing? Stop it! I want to see something here. If I go away, the bird starts biting, but not really doing anything. Is it biting the wall? What's it biting? It's like trying to decide what to bite. But nothing's actually happening. Yeah, I don't know. Answer the question. Answer the damn question, Jazzy. You don't have Kahlua? Do you need Kahlua for an espresso martini? Chocolate... Or that's a... chocolate liqueur? Seems like you could sub in something else. Can't you just like throw some cocoa powder in there? Or is that am I making myself up to be less classy suddenly? Anyways, let's make these tables. I've actually never made a Kahlua espresso martini. That is a lot of rocks, man. That is a lot of rocks. Right, 2, and then in the center. Oh, don't go there. Here. My space is too small for a legit bar setup. So, just the basics here. The espresso setup took priority over alcohol. Well, For someone who appreciates coffee, I feel like you could say that about the majority of coffee drinkers. Alright, next thing we should do is the Sanctum relic pieces. What? Fine, I'll eat. I'll eat, okay? I'll eat. Where are you? Come here. Come here! Oh, okay. I didn't know about the coffee liqueur. So, I guess it's important, then. Fine. I should make a blue fun cap now. That's gonna be the next thing. Or that's gonna be the next set of spores that we're gonna need. So let's get some. You could probably change the clue with another liqueur in that flavor space and still get a pretty good drink. I mean, does it have to be alcohol? Do you just need, like, the flavor of it? Because you're already adding vodka. I don't know. You probably do. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just interjecting myself into this important conversation. Okay. Am I gonna get another spore out of this? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna guess not. Okay, what else do we need from here? We need to make the... Oh, we need to make the Sanctum pieces, the Sanctum relics, and we need to get some petals for the flowers. So I think I made 2 already for this zone. So yeah, we could just stick them on the tables. Fine. We need 2 more for back here. Yeah, purple's gonna be a nice fit for this zone. I can feel it. How does one normally do purple? So like 2 reds and 1 blue? Or 2 blues and 1 red? I'm gonna stay on top of this. Because I want all of them. And we'll probably have to use all of them. Okay, so what was the other thing that we needed? We need 2 more Sanctum relics, and we need some petals. I'll probably just pick some of the flowers, random flowers around here. That's the easiest. Now we just gotta make the relics. Dang, this place looks crazy after hail. Pretty wild. Vibe Maya, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. How's it going? Thank you very much for the support. You're the best. I feel like I probably missed the first blue spore. I would have seen it by now. We got some frags up here, right? Isn't that what we need? Hello. We need, yeah, 2 of these guys. Thank God these. Thank God they take flowers. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let's get those in. Yeah, these spots need fireflies. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Easy, tiger. They do need fireflies, don't they? We'll use up this torch. I got bit. The face is very cool. Don't burn it, thank you. kind of like that vibe. 2 blues and 1 red. I think I really like that look. Oh, that guy grew up. Man, did you have to be like the same type of tree? You know, I would consider re-rolling this guy to get a pointy one. Or no, maybe the back ones to get pointy ones. That'll be useful, I think. So pretty. I love it. Yeah, I think 2 blues is the way to go. We just gotta figure out what to do with this back area. It's kind of empty. Sprout rocks? Like, I could grow them and then change the turf out. Or even, like, let them grow fully and then wax them. I'm just throwing them in here for now just to preserve them. Okay. We should start working on the... Did we get all the tables? We got all the tables. What do we have left to do with these zones? What else did I not plant here yet? Oh, the chairs and a stool. Okay. Yeah, let's work on that. I'm gonna need some ronks. And probably some more rope. No, we need the chairs. Which still costs 6 rocks each. Yikes. What? Build it. Doesn't wanna. I know why. Because this is on the table. It does this really weird thing. Really weird thing where it doesn't let you decorate in proximity to a table if there's like something on it. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, having a proper bar could get really expensive. I did it. I was able to do it for a moment, like right out of college. I had some expendable income, but yeah, in the long run, yeah. And then like the thing that, like, we're not the kind of people to drink every night. That was the other thing. So if we were only having a drink like once a week, it didn't make sense to like dedicate part of like a 1-bedroom apartment to like this liquor setup with all like the, you know, bottle of creme de menthe or like other specialty stuff you're only gonna use for like a few things. Anyways, let's put one there. Yeah, this is all of my rocks going away right here. Yeah, I really like that purple. I'm not one to have layered drinks over something simple like an old fashioned. Same. There's a reason it's called an old fashioned. People's. It's how it's still the way people like it. I'm thinking I want to do some thulecite walls in the back and some statues. Like a full row of thulecite walls. I don't know if I have enough for that, but I'm gonna investigate. if I can. I think it would look really pretty. And if I can't, I'll go get some more. It's easy to do. That can go back. The teas we don't need anymore, so let's bring those back to our tea storage. Yeah, because why wouldn't you have tea storage? Aside from being a weirdo and having tea storage. This season I am probably the least reliant on teas. No! How dare you? Okay. All is well. I need you to make me one more, actually. Huh. That was good timing. Get over here, Para. Man. The whole critter choosing for Pearl, it's got a permanence to it that I'm really not used to in this game. And it's great. It's cool. But I'm not used to it. We should probably dry some more nettles. I only have drinks on the best and worst days of the year. The cause of and solution to all life's problems. I mean, I went to a fair bit of parties over the break. So I definitely drank more than I usually do. Like in January, just at home with the child. I'm not gonna drink as much. But yeah, there were some winter parties. Did I get another spore? Yes, I did. Wonder how many. Oh right, this was a conscious decision right here to not light these light posts because I wanted this glow cap color to be dominant. And now that it is, it's very powerful, isn't it? It's very powerful. Rum Coke party. You failed the exam. Get a rum and coke and tomorrow you'll get it together. Exactly. Coping or celebrating. Definitely one or the other. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty damn funny. It's extra bottle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang, I should be wearing. I like wearing the glow cap at night because I can see exactly when and where it spawns. Yeah, I'm thinking thulecite walls for that, for the back part of that build. So, let's go get some. And I'm guessing this is going to warrant a trip down. Yeah, we definitely need more thulecite walls. 100%. So we'll use what we got for now. Just to get a rough estimate of how many walls we're going to use for this build. I think it's the right call. I think thulecite walls is the move. I'm going to start with the zone down here. If you don't have that much walls, couldn't you alternate with that thulecite moonrock fence skin? I mean, I don't have a lot of moonrock walls either. Moonrock fence skin? Which moonrock fence skin? Or are you talking about moonrock walls? We got the shellwork fence, which, you know, it wouldn't look terrible in this build, but I don't think it would go well with thulecite walls. We could use thulecite. We have thulecite fences also. I think I want more of a solid wall setup. And even if that means making another trip downstairs, I'm okay with that. Remember when there were 4 fence skins? I actually don't. Not in the slightest. I'm sorry. I want to remember, but I don't. I do like... I just pressed the button and the spore popped out, just like that. I'm guessing each of these back areas is going to cost me around, like, 60 to 100 thulecite walls, which I'm totally fine with. Just means we may need to deconstruct some more. We may need to dupe some. Let's see. Some of these could be upgraded a little bit. And they look really nice when you bump them all the way up. I do really like this. How many did I start with? Like 80? I don't think it's gonna be enough for one of these. After we like upgrade all these, it's not gonna be enough. Definitely not. So, okay, we're gonna need like at least 300 thulecite walls. I'm estimating for this project. And it's good to know this number before we go downstairs. I'm not even gonna bother with that side. The corners I think we can bump all the way up. And I'm gonna give it the archive wall skin. The one that seems a little cracked. Not that one. The one with cracks on it. Yeah. I'll bump these guys up too. You know what else we could do? We could snake a couple of walls down this way from up here. They could like kind of creep around the boulder trees a little bit. Something to consider for later. Right, these are colored correctly. Okay, finally. Fine. What? What? Single player don't starve? Well, no, there was one skin in that situation. We gotta sweep all of these guys to you. I like this texture right here. Make for a good spot for a statue. Seems fitting. We could bump maybe like one more wall up completely. I'm thinking this one or that one. Well, if it's going to end up going around, then maybe it should be that one. And you can be an archive wall. Nope. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you. It feels like that one's closer to this one. Like, yeah, it is. Did I mess this up? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's that one. Better. Cool. I think we're gonna want 2 more small ones. Maybe here? And there. So yeah, this is around 80. This is around 80 thulecite walls. Just for this zone. So I gotta go make 300 thulecite walls now. And if we're putting... What are they stacked to? 20? 80... Okay, so that's 80 in one bundle. So we're gonna make like 4 or 5 bundles of thulecite walls. Okay. That's doable, I think. Let's get these glow caps lit up correctly first. What are you trying to do? Set up teleporter pads? No. I'm just decorating. I was a single player run with only summer and winter. I have a bundle in my Wolfgang's inventory that crashes the game when I try to unwrap it. I'm surprised that you still have the save. Don't Starve saves have a tendency of getting very corrupted. I haven't seen a single gingerbread pig today. What's up with that? Hello. Well, hello. Actually, I don't really need any more spores. I'm gonna give them back to you, and you can take that too. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this spore. Maybe nothing. Or these spores. I don't know that I need them, so maybe I'll just toss them. Unless there's like, all right, we could make a glow cap for another area. I didn't save a lot of room though. For like in here. Which is weird. I never like... Oh, that it's probably because I wanted to keep that area unlit. Probably. Maybe gingerbread things are a holiday specialty? I mean, I think Winter's Feast... Yeah, Winter's Feast is definitely still enabled. I don't know. It's very curious. Anyways, let's go get more thulecite walls. It's possible that I've seen it and then they just haven't, or they saw me and then just ran away. I don't really know. Okay, do we have any more gems to bring down? Oh, yeah, we do. Let's bring down a stack of green gems. A stack of yellow gems? Because, you know, what are we going to do with them up here besides decorate? Which is also important thing to do. Yo, how about a glow cap in the beefalo pen? Like, our guy deserves something. Honestly, man. How many years has this guy lived in squalor? Let's give him a glow cap. This is crazy. He knows what you did. Doesn't come anymore. What did I do? Did I kill something? Somebody? I thought it was a limited time event. That's neat. You can keep it enabled as long as you... Well, yes to both of those statements, and also the limited time event is still happening. Like, we're still in Winter's Feast right now. Glow cap. I was trying to decide if I want to make multiple glow caps, but nah. Let's not overdo it right now. Whatever. The hell else? Manure? Maybe we should get some. We should irritate the monkeys on the way out of the biome as well. Let's give you a carnival lamp. That makes the most sense to me. Grab a shard. I'm thinking. I'll know what the light should be for this zone. Also, I never put anything in here. I don't know why. Let's do like there. Okay. Or not. Feel free to do it. I think I want it more red. Yeah, just a little bit more red. Do we want it straight red? Now we'll mellow it out with the blue a little bit. And that is all I think we can do with the spores, so I release you. Babies, be free. Alright, let's go to the ruins. Let's load on up. Wait a minute. I thought I saw Nightmare Fuel for a second. Make your guy a beefalo pasture. He deserves a place to rest between all that running around being chased by bosses. Yeah, yeah, but it does sound good. It does sound good in practice, doesn't it? Or in theory. But like in practical application, he's just gonna chill around the salt lick and lick that. Like, why go grazing when everything you need is right here, right in front of you? I'm grabbing the wax because I saw a couple trees that were ready. But no, you're totally right. He deserves better. Where was I going? Let's go down here. So yeah, this guy is ready. I like this green tree right here. I'm gonna leave that as is. I'm gonna let it change color. No. Okay, you can be green, it's fine. And this guy we're gonna deconstruct when we come back up here, so I'm gonna leave this on the ground near my deconstruction saves. Speaking of which, as long as we're going all the way down to the ruins and it's kind of a journey, should be good to take stock. We can grab an extra bundle of each. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. To the ruins. Is it mod to stock wood over 500? Oh, in the chest? No, those are tall chests. You can turn a chest into a tall chest by making this item called an elastispacer, which becomes available after the rifts have... Yeah, once you start doing lunar rift stuff. You can get this, the ingredient for this from abandoned junk that spawns in the junkyard. And from Scrappy Werepig. But yeah, you put one of those on a chest and it turns it into infinity storage for like 9 different items. What's up, Ver Things? Uh-oh. I appreciate the game gives you a moment to do acid rain protection before it starts pelting you with health loss. So now that we're bringing a bone helm down to the ruins, we can actually continue working while it's the nightmare phase. One thing we got to be careful of is light. Is the rift on? Of course it is. Of course it is. How about a nice, juicy, giant depth worm raid while we're down here? How about that? I know you want to give it to us. Let's just hand it over, okay? Let's get it over with. If Nightmare Pig is up, I would consider doing a Nightmare Pig fight. Hello. Nah. Unless we wanted to make a Fugu hutch, which, nah. So many bats! Disgusting! Kill them all! Kill them. Kill them dead. And eat them. Hand over the ornament, nobody gets hurt. That's the only way that's the only way nobody's gonna get hurt. Is if they hand over the ornament. It's really creepy seeing their eyes. Oh, then it changes back to normal as soon as it stops acid raining. That is fascinating. That was really interesting. Hello. Bye-bye. I really shouldn't kill them because they leave trash. Oh well. Day 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go! Let's go! I've survived 1,230 days. For some reason, that number is different than... I don't know why. Time spent in the portal, maybe? Not a clue. Is Pigus around? Sir Pigus? How long does it take for sprout rock trees to grow rock geodes? Like, it's different for each tree. Like, it's a range. I think it could be as little as, like, 14 or 15 days and as long as, like, 20 days. Sometimes it takes a whole season for certain trees to grow. And the thing about these trees is they're... The number is... however long it takes them to grow, that number is set when the seed is generated, and you can't change it afterwards. So if, like, you grow the tree, knock it down, replant it, it'll still have the same growth timer. Which is pretty nuts. 3 to 5 days for mine in the grass turf biome. For sprout rocks to grow their geodes? That's an insanely short amount of time. Are you sure? I don't want to bet on a roadmap. I'll be disappointed. Oh, so Pigus usually spawns around here. I guess. Maybe Scrappy's up. That would explain a few things. Oh, the boulder trees. I got you. Sorry, I thought... Okay, boulder trees. Makes a little more sense. Thank you. You know what'd be cool? I just thought of this, Malf. Hear me out on this one, please. This is like probably the most important idea I'm gonna have today. What if the giant depth worm spawned as a result of an accumulated worm naughtiness? As in, the way to spawn it was to kill lots of depth worms in a short period of time. And this could include wave depth worms, but you would still have to go out of your way to, like, get it to spawn. But if we got bunny naughtiness now, we've got like general naughtiness. Make the giant depths worm like the Krampus of the underworld. That's what spawns when your naughtiness goes over a certain threshold in the caves. Because right now there's like, it's like, I think you can spawn Krampus in the caves, but that rarely happens because there's not a lot of things that can increase your naughtiness besides like bunny men. But there's no birds, there's no... So, like, if you go out of your way to raise your naughtiness in the caves, giant depths worm force spawn. That's what I think it could be. Why am I going this way? Oh, you know what we could do? We could farm trinkets from this... We could farm trinkets from this station. I've never actually cleared it, it looks like. So this may be a good opportunity right here. Hey, guys. Nice. Not Hutch. You went so far out of your way. Krampus is already a very underused mechanic. Would love more things attached to naughtiness or more iterations of naughtiness. Exactly. I think it could be good. And yeah, the naughtiness the only way the naughtiness mechanic manifests in the caves is when, because if you kill bunny men, you get like. But now they're tied to like a separate rabbit naughtiness. I don't think they count as general naughtiness for like spawning Krampus anymore. I don't think. Okay, so we're gonna hammer this station a little bit and then just keep repairing it as much as we can. But like, I think we could hammer it a few times before it breaks completely. I think. And then we can just farm it back up if needed. But I'm gonna leave this here. We got our Bright Shade staff. Okay. That knocked it down one already. Okay, we got bats. I'm wondering if a regular hammer is better for this. I don't know if this does extra damage or what. I'm also happy to, like, destroy it just to find out. Can you really spawn Krampus in the caves? I've never heard of that happening. It's never happened to me. Not once. More bats. What's that? Oh, we got a shoehorn. Yeah, you can get some interesting trinkets from doing this. Stuff that you don't normally find. Get a kazoo. Gnomes. It's a nice way of getting renewable gnomes. Yeah, I figured. That's fine. It's fine. We can always reset the ruins. Ooh, we got a robot, though. That's fun. Yeah, I was hoping for a lucky cat toy. I'll take the gnome, though. The gnome comes with me. Oh, also, let's grab our bone helm now. Just in case we need it. And let's head on over to the station. Wherever the hell that is. I don't need this stuff. Where the hell is the station? Oh, it's all the way over there. Dang, I was so far away. We can also craft hundreds of tombstones as Wendy to dig them up for trinkets. Can you destroy them afterwards? Could do that. Seems like a pretty low chance, though. I mean, if I ever get another lucky cat jar, it will be extremely lucky of me. Unironically, because, yeah, they don't. You don't. I think they're a pretty low chance. But happy to roll the dice on occasion. Oh, I wanted that. What'll happen is I'll switch to Wendy, we'll craft hundreds of tombstones, and then I'll get a lucky cat jar on the first gravestone. That's what usually happens. No, I don't want the pure horror. So we're going over there. Basically. This is basically what would happen. Hey guys. Goodbye. Okay, if there's no nasty ones, if there's no red tips, then I'm just gonna kill them. If there are red tips, I'll put on the bone helm. Look at all them mimics go. What? You followed me over here? Oh, they followed Hutch over here. Why would you do that? I'm gonna wait a minute because sometimes they come back. Yeah, sometimes. These are all mimics. That is so nasty. Do the rift sharks go after you if you're wearing the bone helm? No. No, you're safe. Problem is, you need light. We need light if we're gonna do that. I should have brought down some moon rock, make some astral detectors here. That would have been helpful. I'm just holding off for a second just to see what happens. Just see if we get more nightmares spawning. Doesn't seem like we are. Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Take those. Oh, you can take the gnome too. All right, so we're gonna be making we're gonna be duping some thulecite right here. I'm just gonna keep this nearby just in case things go amiss. But I think I got everything I need to do this. Plenty of nightmare fuel. That's the main thing, and living logs. I don't think I need any of this stuff. I need to stop making the mistake of like dropping my backpack right next to right behind the chest. It'd be cool if there was an exclusive shadow creature for every cave biome. You know, I thought I had a I got a tab for this stuff. Okay. We really should just fight Fuel Weaver and clear some more ruins. Maybe I'll do that next summer. Alright, we have a summer coming up. I suppose we could do it then. I suppose we could. Oops. In you go. Again. We're good. Probably go in there. Alright, enemies renewable, or I'm stuck with my 13. You can get them from... I was about to say bull kelp. I don't believe an enemies are renewable. I don't think so. Didn't they used to be, like, loot from sunken chests? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe they are renewable. I mean, how many do you need? What are you trying to build? Something you can't do with tooth traps? It takes longer to find the tab than opening up the craft UI at the pseudo science station. It's not the point, okay? You better watch yourself, man. I'm about to deconstruct you. Watch me do it. This better be enough. It's not going to be enough. 59 thulecite. Tell you what, I'm gonna move you guys over a little bit. I need some breathing space, please. Let's do some more. We have so many gosh darn green gems. We might as well. We might as well. So every time we do this, we generate 3 thulecite per suit we deconstruct. Gets the job done. Let's get through these. Let's get through these deconstruction staves. Then we'll probably have enough thulecite. This is just for walls. That's all I need it for. Let's put on the forager. Let's go. Yeah, what other resources are still non-renewable in this game? I am really glad they addressed, like, on the subject of renewability and regrowth. I am really glad they addressed the, or they fixed the. They didn't fix it. Sorry, they added Twiggy Tree regrowth as a setting, and that was much appreciated, especially for dedicated servers. On the Sprout Rock trees, I've been waiting on them for 3 years. Are they on the right turf? They need to be on. They need to be on either ephemeral turf, or rocky turf, or cave rock turf. They're on rocky turf and they're not growing? No. Gloomthorn is marsh and mud. Rocky for Sprout Rocks, there's 3 options. That's probably enough. I'm also just killing time, hoping that I can get a depth worm wave while I'm down here. Because you know who. Okay, I'm gonna make too many walls. Let's go. Once you switch the turf to one where they aren't supposed to grow, they will stop growing fruit. Yep, that is correct. They just keep, yeah. It has to be on the right turf, which is kind of limiting for builds. But I'll get over it. Alright, I can put it here. That'll help me keep track of it. No, actually, I prefer that. Yeah, that's better. This is just the mimics, like, infesting those items over and over and over again. That is a nice round number. Let's see how many bundles that is. So you're saying you've got them planted on rocky turf and they haven't grown any geodes? Might be bugged? I don't know. Let's make more. Are they? Oh, are they like on an edge of a tile? That might be counting as like the wrong tile. Ah. Oh, gotcha. Okay. And then, final thing we're gonna do is make a couple of deconstruction staves and a couple extra construction amulets. Then we're getting the hell out of here. Nice. Let's go. There's still time to piss off the monkeys. Yeah, those mimics are kind of annoying. They're just like jumping into the items over and over and over again. I had a Gloomthorn that grew big on Moonkey Island. I named him Jeremy the Rebel. Where did the Gloomthorn come from? And how did it grow there? You must have... No, you must have set him up. You did it, this. I know you did. You planted them on Moonkey turf? A Gloomthorn grew on Moonkey turf? It's gotta be a bug, right? Gotta be a bug. They're not supposed to grow on Moonkey turf. Where are all the monkeys? It was a bug. Aw. I wanted you to throw poop at me. Oh well. Where are all the monkeys, man? Ooh, might grab some beard hair while we're down here too. Be a good time for that. I'm just killing time. I'm just waiting for a depth worm. Wait, if I really want one. Where the hell are all the monkeys? There should be like tons of them here. Do they not come out during acid rain? Is that what's going on? What the hell? They don't come out during acid rain? Guess not. Okay. I mean, it's kind of nice. But also, what the hell? The one time I actually wanted monkeys. No, thank you. They stay inside even in shadow form. Okay. Like, how badass would acid rain shadow monkeys be? But no, they just go inside. No, couldn't possibly. I mean, okay. Monkeys don't want to play. What's their problem? Are you sure this is intended? Monkeys are buffed by acid rain, so they shouldn't be going inside. This seems bugged. I'm not having it, yeah. This seems a little bugged. And I don't know if it has to do with acid rain or they're just being weird and wonky. I don't know. Yeah, they are buffed by acid rain. What's happening? No monkeys. That's so sad. Yeah, sure, give me a candy cane, because why not? Here, Beefalo, you can have this. Yay. Light bulb cosplay. Proud of you. That is very weird. Alright, we're going this way. Dang, we're like getting through spring at this rate. It's occurring to me that even if they made Thulecite walls prototypable, I'd still be making my trip down to the station for the purpose of making Thulecite. Or collecting Thulecite. Except for, unless I relied on sunken chests for Thulecite, but that's not super reliable in my experience. So I'd rather not. Nobody has ever been this sad about the lack of spelunkies. No. Never will be again. This is once in a lifetime. True. Yeah, I was looking forward to some beard hair. Some manure. It was gonna be great. Nope. Whatever. I feel like I owe you guys a boss fight. I haven't done any boss fights today. Let's fight Scrappy. I could use the ornament. I love that every time, like in Winter's Feast, there's just always a reason to do a boss fight. The ornament, if nothing else. Shadow monkeys get a 50% damage buff, 25% damage taken debuff, 25% move speed increase. Sounds terrifying. I hate that. That's like, that's more than Wormwood gets from being bloomed. Sheesh. Not cool. Not cool. Mm-hmm. We did another bundle. Nope. We did another bundle. With poop and gnome. You're welcome, Mr. Gnome. Help me! No. 25% is crazy buff. That is an insane move buff. I know, they could already, like, keep pace with you. Whatever. Yeah, let's do a Pigus fight. A Scrapigus. The Scrapigist. Of course there was a bobble in there. Glad you caged them? I'm glad you caged yours. Man, we gotta deconstruct. I don't know which are which. So I'm just gonna crack them all right here. More gnomes. We got 10 gnomes at this point. You know, we're gonna throw these guys into I'm sorry, we have 11 gnomes at this point. That was another good reason to farm tumbleweeds. Gnomes. If that was the kind of thing that we wanted. Which might not be. It's not everyone's thing. Well, we grabbed a few stacks of manure while we were down there also. So that's good. That's a good thing. And everything else is going into the chests. Lovely. Oh yeah, we gotta deconstruct this. Well, let's do that now. Might need one for the chest over here. So no, I didn't need one. Doesn't matter. Good. You can stay in there. Fine. We have a lot of empty bottles dedicated to... Oh! Because they're also... Yeah. I was thinking they'd be stored in here, but no. There's 2 options for empty bottles if I keep them in the ichor jars, so let's not. I like this color, glow cap. Alright, so this goes back to Chester. And the thulecite walls we can put to immediate use. Makes me happy. It's alright, I got this one, fam. You good. You good. Let's keep farming sprout rocks, though. Since we are using those green gems for something. I'm trying to decide if I want to wax these guys. Just so I won't be tempted to harvest them. I'm thinking I might want to. That way they'll stay forever. And I won't be tempted to mess with them. These will be for picking. We got plenty of sprout rocks for picking. Something grew. That guy? No, I want those to be smaller. We've planted them all. We've had an abundance of gloom thorns. If I cut down a sprout rock tree, do I get the seed back? You do. You have to mine it. But yeah, you get it back. How about some festive trees for these zones? Haven't made any of those yet. Or you could put one in here too. This would actually be a fun place to decorate them. I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, this is kind of the general template for the thulecite walls on the side. I mean, if we wanted to, we could also kind of bring them around the outside, but I don't think... I don't want... it's gonna be easy to go overboard with this. Let's get the backs first. Let's start with that. What's up, Hex? Good to see you. How long did it take for you to get this many surprising seeds? 1,238. You know, I actually haven't been sailing that much lately. You know, the big secret. Go onto my YouTube. This is not bait. This is actually how you do it. I made a video. It's called easiest way to get message bottles. Or exotic trees, something along those lines. There's actually a really simple way of getting lots and lots of message bottles. which I highly recommend if you're trying to get Gloom Thorns and Sprout Rocks. You gotta find lots of message bottles. No, I got these correct. You sailed several seasons and got like 2. Yeah, so like you don't need to sail to get message bottles. Or you do, but not in the way you think you do. So all of these are going to be bumped up at least once. So we can do a lane. Can we action queue this bad boy? Maybe. Oh, it's so good. I mean, the first thing, I don't know if you're still here, but like the first thing you're going to want to do is do the lunar quest stuff, fight Crab King, and get Pearl the cracked, get the cracked Pearl back to Hermit, because then after day 140, every message bottle you read will guarantee a sunken chest. And I never really understood the... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting this wrong. So, after you give the cracked pearl to Pearl, every message bottle will guarantee a sunken chest. And the chance of getting a surprising seed maxes out at day 140. So you want to save all your message bottles until day 140. And then read them all. And that's like a 60% chance of a surprising seed, something like that. I think it's 140. It's the kind of thing where you're like, what? It's a weird time lock thing. And I'm not sure why they felt the need to do that. Because the surprising seeds themselves are already incredibly restrictive. Like they're all season locked. You can't go, you gotta wait for winter for Gloomthorns, and you gotta wait for summer for Sprout Rocks. At least to grow them initially. Can I just ignore the rain at this point? Possibly. Okay, so the first one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in, and then boosted all the way up. Can't be OP too early, I guess. Start the rifts in first season if you really wanted to, but alright. Yeah, it's like, why would you take away something else to rush? For what purpose? I want the cracked versions of these. And it's not like the items are super end. Exactly. They're gems, which you're gonna have to wait for. And night berries, which, I mean, by the time you get this stuff, it's like you have so many light options. That's assuming that you, like, if you've killed Celestial Champion, you have infinite light. So, you know, it feels kind of silly to time lock, you know, trees at that point. just saying it feels silly. Why? Why time lock trees? We gotta get the hell out of here. Thank you. You want to play too? I got you, fam. I got you. We'll let those stack nicely off screen. Where did I leave my sack? There it is. Let's do another round of dried nettles. The tillweed I haven't been planting as, or I haven't been having to dry as much of. Honestly, if I did this whole thing again with like the weeds, like farming weeds, I'd probably just do one tile of each. I don't think you need much more than that. Like at max decor level, you can make a tea from like 2 of these dried ingredients. So it's really just if you're trying to, yeah, if you're trying to min-max production. And I will say, it is nice to be able to stock up on these ingredients and just make them as needed, but far from necessary. Yeah, I'm never going to run out of tillweeds. Forget-me-lots, maybe, but I would have to be spamming forget-me-lots tea. And with the crown, I don't spam forget-me-lots tea. Fire nettles, I feel like I've been going through the most. Fire nettles I've definitely been using a lot. And if I built like crystallizers up, I would be using them a lot more. Yeah, I haven't seen any gingerbread pigs. I don't understand. It's weird. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. What do you have inside the crown? I got celestial jewels. 5 of them. You get them from fighting Scion. Oh yeah, I did promise a scrappy fight, didn't I? Let's do it. After I'll finish up this wall. We'll take a break, fight Scrappy, and we'll come back and finish the other wall. Sounds good. And then for the, I think it's the center 2 get, no. Wait, I should count it from the small one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then another small one, and then the one that gets upgraded all the way. You got it? Got it, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. The small guy. And then these 2 get upgraded all the way. Lovely. Okay. Are there any other skins? Any others that need to be reskinned? I don't think so. I think that's correct. Okay. I'm gonna leave this stuff here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be irregular anyways. I am curious though. Okay, I was good. I was good. We can place them all the way around. Why the hell did I make this snowman? What the hell is this problem? Yeah, let's go fight Scrappy. Let's have some fun. You haven't fought Scion yet? That's okay. It's really okay. It's nice to get the jewels, but you can live a happy and fulfilling life with Wagstaff. And Wagstaff can still be a part of it. I think this is the junkyard through this one. I think. We gotta build around here a little bit more too. All right, we're gonna keep everything in place. Where's Scrappy? Really? Scrappy isn't here. Ooh, but the loot stash is. Okay. Well, I guess it's a scrap run then. That's weird. I thought I could have sworn. Whatever. Whatever. So the Nightmare Pig must be up somewhere in the caves. I feel like I checked most of those. I didn't see them. Well, I guess we didn't check hard enough. Clearly we didn't check hard enough. What do you think about telelocator balance? What about it? It's a nice late game teleportation option. I've been using it in conjunction with the conch. It's really nice because I can teleport to like a convenient central location in the world, and then when I'm ready to go back, I just blow the conch. Ooh, which reminded me, I need to get another one. I need to get another conch. I do wish a little bit that I could use it a bit more earlier pre-gem overflow. Do you think that's why they limit this? Why they time lock the sprout rocks? I don't know. It's expensive. I think it would be fine costing just one purple gem, personally. Considering how many other options we have for teleportation at this point, like, teleportation just isn't as sacred of a thing as it used to be. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. We gotta go home and get a, we gotta get an antler. Also, I gotta make some more conches. We are out. Desert stones, broken shells. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna hold on to this guy because I think I might. Full stack. 10. He stacked to 10. Fun times. But yeah, I don't think I don't really teleport to this area anymore. I just teleport back from this area. Are you dried? Not yet. So that's for me, and then I'll put another 9 in this chest. So it's salt. It's salt that's the extra cost? Oh no, it's broken shells. We need 3 broken shells for each of these. Interesting. So next time, I gotta bring more broken shells. I thought half a stack was gonna be plenty, but no. Well, Pearl does give us bundles of thanks with broken shells in them. I suppose. That's an option to use. We have so many bundles here. Let's crack them. I don't... You know... I haven't seen that many lures out of these bundles. Are they not the same bundles you get when you complete a friendship quest? Because these bundles have been only broken shells and honey. That's it. I really need to build another one of these. Two more? I could do two more. It's kind of a loud area between the bees and like the sounds of the sea. It's a bit much, ain't it? Last one. Yeah, you know what we gotta do next? Well, after we finish the turf, after we finish these walls in this zone, is we gotta start prepping. Gotta start prepping this back area. That's gonna be like the last major build of this biome. We filled it. We filled everything in pretty nicely at this point. There's just a couple more areas left to go. Yeah, we're gonna have to be a little more. Yeah, we're gonna need a little flexibility with this. Wait, where did I put the clean sweeper? Very important. Here, Tallbirds, listen to some ragtime. Did I put it back in you? Gimme. What do you think of the new Pearl stuff? I love it. I've been using the grit grinder for Frostjaw. I've been using this conch a lot. It's super nice teleportation, and the tea shop. I mean, you cannot pay me to stop using teas. They're like one of the best late game additions in a long time. Fire nettle tea. It's like I don't want to go back to I don't want to go back to the time where we didn't have them. I don't want to play that game, that version of the game ever again. That's how I feel, anyways. How do you get the Lunar Island effect permanently? After you beat Celestial Scion, you get these jewels. You stick them in your crown, and it gives you permanent lunacy. This is what it looks like without them. Yeah, that's it. So now we gotta put. I gotta put walls all the way around, and some of these are gonna be bumped up a little bit. But then we gotta make some statues. I want to make some ruins themed statues for these areas. I think they could look nice in the back here. Wormwood, don't do this to me, please. Not in front of my viewers, please. Do not pathfind through the boulder. You don't need to. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this, Wormwood. You do not need to do any of this. The conch is really great. Yeah, one of the best late game additions in a very long time. Wormwood? Wormwood. Conch is awesome. I play Word a lot, and the new drying rack is my favorite. Getting so much salt, turning it into bottles, and trading for whatever is too fun. Yeah, you can trade in for lures, whatever you want. It's great. I love the additions. Yeah, new, like, really good source of salt. A really good source of salt. It's just so, it's such a welcome addition. But, and this takes a lot to say, because teleportation is a big deal in this game. I think I'm more excited about the teas. Like, they change, they trivialize management of every stat. Every single stat. Besides hunger. Hunger we don't have to think about too much at this point anyways. Clay is really good at making interesting boss and progression rewards that aren't just higher stat value versions of old items. Yes. Yes. Jules Teas and the Conch are great examples. I think they did great with the rewards in these updates. I agree. Let's sweep these guys. Actually, no, let's wait until we get all the walls in place. Where did that hit? Where did that one go? Oh, that lightning rod. Okay, good. I couldn't tell, and it spooked me a little bit. Is all. Swatting flies in my base. Every time we get birds. I haven't tried them all yet, but Fire Nettle one shocked me. I already cut my Fire Nettles to get hit in by winter, but now I can have it on the go. Feel like it's stepping on Warley's toes. Well, and Maxwell made the point that the tea it doesn't completely replace dragon chili salad entirely, like for a couple reasons, but the main reason is inventory management. The teas are awesome, but you only get 10 use, like they only last for like 1 or 2 days. A single tea, and then you got to replace it. So you're constantly managing your inventory with teas, which I'm willing to do. But that's a different experience from making like a stack of hot dragon chili salad and just living out of your polar bear bin for a winter. How many do you need? Like 30 hot dragon chili salads get you through a winter? So I could see some people favoring that. Just not me. Teas are way cheaper. But the point is well received. I need more Thulecite walls. I'm gonna play Helldivers. Awesome, have fun. Yeah, Fire Nettle one is great. Also good for since we're getting more scenarios now where thermal stones are less compatible, like the fumarole biome, and until very recently, like crystallizer zones. So now we've got Fire Nettle tea for when we want to have a crystallizer, and we've got succulent tea for if we want to go to the fumarole biome. Yeah, lots of really nice changes. Or lots of nice new options. I appreciate them all. I found Warley's dishes too much work for little benefit otherwise. Other than the jelly of the gods. I think for those foods, it seemed to be mostly beneficial in fights, like long fights, including the temperature management. Like you don't want to have to think about managing like a thermal stone, maybe, if you're fighting celestial champions. So, you know, just eat some food and be done with it. Okay, we should figure out roughly where the center of this zone is. I think the snowman is gonna go. I do not see a scenario in which he stays. I really don't. One, two, three, four, five, six. Whatever, he's in a house now. Whatever, it's fine. Let him live. I think we split this 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. Fine. And let's get these looking the right one. Yeah, this guy. Good, good. Spectacular. I think we can bump these guys. Oh no, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll bump these guys all the way up. Considering it takes 6 Ts to get through 2 hours worth of seasonal temp mitigation is wild. It is wild. 6 Ts, and that's all you need. I can barely see that. Whatever. Looks nice. It's the kind of texture that doesn't feel too repetitive either. Like it's got an interesting enough texture that I don't feel bad about using it a lot. Maybe you do, but I don't. Okay, I want to bump these two up all the way. Lovely. So I need to decide if we want to do... No. No. No more Thulecite. That's enough. You fell for Satisfactory, you fell for Factorio, now for the big one. I would make you play the Outer Wilds. I have Outer Wilds. Why do you do this to me, Malfario? What did I do? Did I offend you? Did I do something to procure this wrath? I feel like I may have offended you in another life. And this is your revenge by getting me consistently stuck on like some of the most addictive games I've ever experienced. What's your problem, man? You do? Doesn't seem like this is a nice thing you do for a friend. Yeah, I love the crown. I hate that it makes all of the lights. Like if I were to do a base tour, I would never use the crown for it. All right, these zones are coming along. I gotta end the stream. We made some good progress today. How's your inventory so big? I have a Krampus sack. It's also the backpack is integrated. Like you saw 2 rows of inventory. The bottom row is my backpack. It's just the integrated layout. It's not like I have 3 times the inventory space. Far from it. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We'll stream some more. But I have a show tonight I gotta get ready for. I'm playing the jazz tonight. Actually playing jazz tonight. Emmanuel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Outer Wilds has a start and an ending. Won't take you more than 20 hours at most. Yeah, well. We're gonna finish up Star Rupture first. But in the meantime, we got DST. Also, plenty of stuff to do on there. Integrated backpack is really nice. Yeah, I think for a streamer also it looks nicer. I'm sending y'all over to Grudge, Clay Ambassador playing some DST, doing some Warley basing, cave basing. Ask her literally anything about Warley. She would love to hear from you. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Join the Discord if you haven't. We'd love to have you. We'd love to talk to you. We'd love to hear all of your thoughts on DST and other things. Have a lovely rest of your day, people. Thanks again for stopping in, and I will talk to you soon. Peace out.